Okay, holy shit. So, my router or internet wasn't working. Hence the late start. Let's see here. Continue. Yes, please. This game still has not had a patch. They're slow with patches. I'll put that away. All right. All right, we're in Ebony's. We're in Ebony, not Ebony's. Okay. All right, so we're in Ebony armor. That's nice. Now, let's see here. Oh yeah, major was a major skill. Good. So that's 72. We are 3 points away from halving the weight of armor on me. 1 point away in conjuration from being able to summon a bow. We got to work on everything else. We really need to work on armorer. At 50, repair items won't break as often, which is like good and bad, right? On one hand, I currently rely on the current break rate to get rid of weight on me. But yeah, it is what it is. Athletics, it's all just consuming less fatigue. Blade, wow, it's at 45, huh? Huh, okay. Hand-to-hand, alchemy, would be nice to get that worked on. I probably need to work on alteration. I definitely need to work on restoration. And we'll work on marksman to some extent. Mercantile, security. Haven't sneaked worth shit. I have a feeling sneak will go up once I have magic to help myself hide. And then I'll do sneaking stuff. There will be sneaking stuff in the future at some point. But I need spellcraft to deal with that. And speechcraft. Yeah, okay. So we teleported back down here to turn in a quest, which we did. Tears of the Savior. Sadrasa described a bit about Garadan's tears to me. Apparently, they're literally tears of a knight who was somehow frozen long ago. To find where they may be located, he suggested I speak to someone in a place I can't get to. Drunk and disorderly. I've told... They've agreed. Right, and I gotta go back to... Let's go ahead and activate that quest. I gotta go back to Cheryl for our Carol. Oh, for fuck's sake. Coral. Oh, that just does not. Okay. Braville recommendations has given me several more scrolls and asked me to get to the city. Seeking your roots. Paranoia. Where spirits have lease. Finding the guild. Collector. Join the Mages Guild. Venerable Vintage. Unfriendly competition. Right. Okay, and we did work our way up here and got... We got Kinnereth and Julianos, so all we're missing is Akatosh, which I gotta go to anyways to finish off the Mages Guild stuff. I don't remember if I don't... Okay, I've definitely been to Cheydon Hall. I don't remember if I did the Arcane University thing in there. Hopefully I get to the Arcane thing to the Mages Guild thing there. I'm hoping I get into the Arcane University today. I'm gonna go and teleport to Coral.
Hello?
How do you do?
Did you hear that Darmar came back safe and sound? You know, Seat Neas' daughter, the Argonians.
Seriously? The Fighters Guild.
I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I've heard you can make a good living.
How are you?
So I've heard.
Take care.
Bye.
To Coral. Mages. Which one? This is you, right?
Yes? That Honditar sure knows
Nope.
his way around this
Nope,
area.
nope.
Have you spoken with him recently?
We needed Fighters Guild. That's what we were doing.
Yes.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of lizards. The land of the altar.
Okay. It's not you. Oh, it is you.
I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out?
Causing trouble. They were being assholes because they're assholes. But some other company has taken business.
The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
Duties?
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement.
I guess we'll check about advancement.
You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Cool. Duties.
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or
More
perhaps
seasoning.
you're ready for...
Or maybe ready for advancement. Rumors?
Hey! You're the one they call the hero of Kvatch,
That's
aren't
me.
you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
Yep.
Farewell.
Cool. All right. Okay.
Greetings.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. Town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
Go on.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Let's see here. We're 16, almost 17. Blocking an attack attunes slightly less fatigue. Blocking an attack attunes even less fatigue, and you can perform a shield bash. Yeah. Okay. So I believe Cheydon Hall is the place with the other Fighter Guild guy. I've done 2 missions in Anvil. So we'll check here in Cheydon Hall and see if he's got something for me. Since I only did 1 mission here.
Hey,
Heyo. Mages Guild. Is this one where the Fighters Guilds and the... here we are. Yeah.
Hi there.
This guy.
Greetings. Hello. I've got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself.
Yeah, we'll see. Contract. What do you got?
It's from Bianna Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up.
All right. Brian and Milala.
You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your map.
Cool.
Haul your carcass to that settlement, meat.
Okay. Where's the settlement? Ah. Well. Oblivion. This is exactly what I was talking about, where, like, once they added fast travel in, they stopped giving two shits about the logistics of where anything is. Why is this city giving me quests for a place right outside Leowin? It just doesn't make any sense. I mean, even Breville would make more sense, and it's closer to Leowin. I mean, I guess you could say that whatever courier is here, but why the fuck did she send a thing all the way up to Chainhall? Alright. Can't fetch all of this. Sorry, outside. Door to... yeah, okay.
Can you help me?
That's what I'm here for.
Hello. You must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt.
Debt?
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine.
Yes, the way things should never work. Where's your father?
Gone. Dragged
dead.
from our house in the night.
Oh, fuck.
To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next.
How much is the
A
debt?
great deal. Over 1,000 septims. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler.
Sounds more like they sucked at letting him gamble without money. Sword and armor.
They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please, get them for me.
Where's the sword and armor?
Not far, in my family's ancestral tomb. Here, I can mark it on your map. Please, return them to me so I can...
Okay.
You're my only hope.
Obi-Wan. I realize I could have just paid her 1,000, but that seems kind of counter to the whole situation. Like, if that was the case, I might as well just go rescue the old fart instead of just paying her money.
That the best you can do?
Good luck with what you're doing there, guy. Oh, good. It's across the water. Okay. Wait, really? That wisp ran after me? Ah, maybe it killed the guard. That's pretty sad. In a the guard couldn't kill a basic wisp kind of way. Wonder if it's gonna just appear right here. Ah, zombies in your tomb. At some point here, I'll get that 75. That's a ghost. Wonder if I can hurt the ghost with this thing, even though it's like it's enchanted, but it doesn't. What the fuck was that noise? You were making that noise? Wild. Yeah, I can hear it. Okay. So I don't need charges to actually hurt something that needs magic to hurt. That is a weird ass noise. Oh, I also just realized the thing that was glitched out in the bottom left of the corner is no longer there. That's good. And I'm no longer encumbered. Gave me full Magicka. Whoops. I wasn't looking. Can I use the D-pad for this? I can. That's so much easier. Whoops. Easier, but not, I'm not used to the timing. There we go. Nope, that felt bad. Never mind. We'll stick to the... Pressed up and it didn't do anything. Oh, okay. I'm just being slow. What the fuck? What the fuck, me? Jesus. Okay. Oh, we're not going that way. I wonder if it was Morrowind that had the chance to fail to harvest and the message is just a carryover from that game. or if they removed the chance to fail. 'Cause I cannot remember harvesting shit in Oblivion. Oh, this is a very, very small area. That is definitely not what we were looking for. You were over encumbered. Oh, fuck. That took so long to show up that I thought I didn't click it. What the fuck am I here for again? A sword and a... Retrieve the sword and armor. Apparently I picked up an elven longsword. Which I'm pretty sure is not the thing. But maybe it is. Let's throw it around in this room and see if the objective flops all over the place. Nope, I don't think so. It's that way. Oh, there's a split here that I apparently did not notice. No, I did notice it. Oh. I did wonder what that was. No, good. They've barely been damaged. Yeah, armor's 73. He is regenerating. Apparently dread zombies regenerate health. Fair enough. Ebony Emerald Ring. Oh shit, I really should have made sure I was sold stuff before I went on a trip to go pick up a shield and a sword. Oh, damn. Alright, Vesta Warding. Oh, yeah, that's worth a lot. Oh, troll fat. That's heavy. Let's see here. What can I make with troll fat? Troll fat, damage, agility, and fortify personality. Fortify personality. Imp gall? The potion will weigh 1.1 pound, 1.1, which is less than a single troll fat weighs, I guess. There's that going for me. Let's do clear, negative effects. Ah, fuck, what was it? Damage agility. Ah, shit. Damage agility filter. Negative effects. Damn. All right, right there. Garlic. That frees up almost to weight units. I feel like whenever I'm in town, I should just make whatever dumb shit I can make with stuff I have and sell off the potions. Blacksmith, bone, gold, jewelry, nightshade. Wood door to sarcophagus chamber. That just exploded. Ah! What the fuck? Oh. Right. Ow. Iron bow. Oh, good, I'm encumbered again. They did that to me last time where they kept shooting with arrows and I got over encumbered from all the arrows getting thrown in my inventory. Do I have a featherweight anything? Probably no. I don't think I have any of that in I think I only have like one feather ingredient. Yeah, flaxseed. I might have another one, I just don't have high enough alchemy to know that. Okay. I have 5-point feathers on self with this thing, so there's that. I think that's the only feather-related thing I have on self. Yeah, okay. Oh, skill level's too low. Nah. Okay, great. Cool. Cool. Skill level too low. You're over encumbered. Skill. Why do you keep popping that up at the top there? Strange. Okay. Maybe I'll just try to make all the potions when I pick all this crap up. Technically, you get a weight between the two, like lower than the ingredients. So, what do we have here? Brusif. What even is that sound? Oh, dude, for real. Everything wastes too much of this game. What I need more than anything is like a place I can... I need like a Fallout 4. I can dump everything in this chest at an alchemy station and then just do alchemy at that station, you know? So this weighs 21. Looks cool. And this weighs 28. Okay. Hey, did you know I'm over encumbered and my skill level's too low? Because it's still telling me that. You have retrieved the ceremony sword armor from blah, blah, blah. I should return them to... Yeah, I should. The problem is physically walking there. Okay. Let's fucking alchemy for a while. This is restore intelligence and resist... Ooh, restore intelligence. Do I have that? On literally anything else. Restore intelligence. No, I do not. Okay. Resist poison. I don't need resist poison. Hey, there we go. Resist poison damage fatigue. Resist poison cure disease. Resist poison, resist paralysis. Hey, these are 0.1, which I think is roughly how much each one of those weighs, if not, yeah, so. $48. Let's see here. What's the most, well, meat weighs a lot. Restore health. Okay. Clear filter. Ooh, Clan Fear Claws. That thing is the cure disease and resist disease. Cure disease and I'll just put both of them up. Cure disease, resist disease, resist disease. All right. Bloodgrass. Ooh, chameleon. Interesting. I remember bloodgrass not being too... Okay, let me go to my... Okay, inventory. What weighs the most? Besides the actual apparatuses... Oh, Minotaur horn. Burden. Yeah, burden's the problem I have right now. I am overburdened. Hey, we've gone down by 6 weight, though. That's something. Is there anything else I just have on me? There's no reason to be carrying. Bunch of books. Tomes are definitely worth some, though. Grand Soul, Greater Soul. That is okay. Where that's a waste, is what that is. And that's, whatever. That was definitely a waste as well. But we're trying to free up space here. 41. Torches don't weigh anything. Okay, we need though. Yeah, we don't want to get rid of pretty much any of that shit. Weapons. Oh boy. I could get rid of my silver battle axe. I really like my Mace of Glacier anyways. It's better damage and it's faster. And I don't need to have the enchantment on it, so I can always get another one if I need to. Farewell. Now we do a little bit more alchemy and we're fine. Restore willpower. Do I got anything else to go with that? Ah, look at that. 2.2. Half the that'll free up, it'll free up 2.2-ish. There we go. Problem solved. I think this tomb would be more than just a weird cave. You know? Oof, that frame rate. Oh, it's nice for the Oblivion Gate to create its own bridge. Oh no, a crab. I should not pick that up. What is it? Restore endurance. Yeah. Just avoid looting anything. Oh, he totally died. He died to the will-o-wisp. Heavy armor. Oof.
Did you find them?
I
Hello
did.
again. Have you had any luck finding the sword and armor?
They are incredibly fancy. Here you go.
You found them. Fantastic. I can't tell you what this means to me.
Here's the sword and armor.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully, I'll be able to sell these for enough to pay my debt. You're a lifesaver.
That.
I can't tell you how much your help means to...
Yep. Okay.
I'll never forget this.
I'm probably getting like 100 gold for doing the quests. Giving her 1,000 is, I don't know, ridiculous. I'd rather just like go rescue the father from whatever shitty people let him gamble with no money. I mean, let's face it, that's a racket at that point, right? Your horse is stabled outside the city. All right, now where can I go to sell potions? Barbas Goods and Stores? He sells stores here? Wow. Or she sells stores. Hello.
Good day.
Yep, good day.
Sir,
Persuaded? No, okay, you're persuaded.
can I interest you in some of my wares?
Probably not. Can't do it shit as it is. Oh, hold on. Haggle. Journeyman. I'm going to set that to 60. See if that works. They're journeymen, though, so...
I can't make
Yeah, I
that
think
deal.
so.
You made a good price.
Resist disease tome. I should make sure
Fine trade.
that I've used all of the tomes first. Surfeit of Thieves? The fuck is that?
You got a great deal. You made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain.
Nerd Root Missive. Absorb health. Keeping those beguiles. Invitation from blah blah blah. All right. Two points for 10 seconds. Does that like heal 2 points per second, or is that probably Sup Starms? Yeah, use another PC. I mean I have an old PC that I've been using. Like my PC is old, I guess I should say. It's got a 1070 in it, so the CPU is pretty solid for being old. So it's good for, it works well for video editing and all that stuff. And then the capture card. So Dank funded the capture card, which is very nice of him. Because I again have like no money for any of this shit. And I basically wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to get a capture card that I mean, a 1070 isn't, I mean, okay, to be fair, it's a 1070 Ti, so, you know, it's a little extra fancy. But no, it's not horrible. It's just not good. It's very stable for what I'm doing. But if I I can't really play Cyberpunk effectively on it or anything like that. There's a reason I'm I mean, the reason I play on consoles is because I actually like playing on consoles. and also I don't have the money to have a great computer or anything. Anyways, the capture card I got was the first capture card that allowed that it can output and record in 4K 60. Now, I don't use it to record specifically, but it passes through. It's a full 2.1. Well, it's mostly full 2.1 HDMI. So it's 4K. So I can basically do 4K 60. And I think I can pass through 4K 120. I think. So, like, my personal experience on my TV isn't being fucked over. And I am outputting to my PC 4K 60. And then we're taking that signal and shrinking it to 1440, and that's what I'm streaming and recording at. Because I frankly find making 4K 4K videos to me seems pointless. Like wildly pointless. My upload apparently has changed to 440 though. It used to be 24. It's supposed to be 100, but I've never gotten the full thing before. We should definitely hold on to those restore healths. Fortify personality. Don't need that.
Good price for a good customer.
Don't need resist disease. I'm never going to use that. Cure disease, maybe. A little heavy. Hold on to the restore health, even though they're pretty heavy. Yo, that restore health is 2 whole weight units. Either way, yes, I am very happy with the picture quality. Part of that is because one nice thing about using the NVIDIA card is I can use NVIDIA's version of the codecs. So the graphics cards being used to handle the codecs, I can only do 2 at a time. So one is for stream and one is for recording. But it is being, the codecs is a 265 whatever thing. So we're getting pretty good quality out of 12 megabits. Sorry, yeah, 12 megabits a second right now. Yeah, there's like I remember watching a short by Thor, the guy that, you know, the Pirate Software. Ooh, there's that wine I needed to get. I need to get 4 more of those.
You got a great
Potion of healing. Don't need night eyes. I can cast it myself. Reflection, clarity. Anyway. He was talking about how Twitch is going to eventually be supporting other codexes, one of which will allow them to do 4K 60 at like 6 megabits. But to do that, like basically he said he got a 4080 for his computer at the time, because he's like, this computer that I use for streaming has a 4080 now, because that card can actually do that codecs. So the computer he has right now is future proof for streaming. For whenever Twitch switches over to that, he could actually technically stream out at 6 megabits and do 4K 60, which sounds pretty cool.
fine transaction.
Technically right now I could stream 4K to YouTube because the upload's 40. The nice thing about the 40 upload, besides videos will be upload faster, which requires I not be
An excellent
as
bargain.
lazy as I am with videos and actually make a damn video. It'll upload a lot faster. Like when I started this, I only had a 5 megabit upload. So when I was on Twitch, I was streaming at like, I want to say I was streaming at like 4.5. was not good. And then when we went to
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
When we went to like Xfinity, we're like, hey, about our internet connection, is there any way we could get something better? They were like, what's? They looked at our current plan. They go, we don't have that. Like the lowest plan we have for you is like, basically it was literally a gigabyte download and 100 upload. I was like, that's so much better than what we basically had. Like less, we had like 400 down and 5 up. And we basically changed to paying the same price, but a gigabyte down and a 100 up, but we just never got the full 100.
An excellent bargain.
An emerald ebony or an ebony emerald ring would look pretty nice. Nice green and black.
That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there.
I'm probably selling to the wrong person because she is a pretty high on the mercantile or merchant, whatever the crap. But who cares? I got plenty of gold I ain't using. Arrow of Salvage Frost. I still have no idea if I'm gonna need arrows when I conjure a bow. I could totally see Oblivion require I have arrows to use with my conjured bow, instead of also conjuring arrows. And I can also see it conjuring arrows for me. So I guess we'll find out.
That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price.
All right.
I appreciate your business.
Right back at you, lady.
You too.
Yeah, it can be a bit of a process. Back when I first started, we're talking, the first time I ever started streaming was back in like 2014 on the original Xbox One, because they had Twitch incorporated, and the person I was moderating for the chat said I should stream, and I thought figured I'd give it a try, you know? All right, we're gonna do a bunch of alchemy because I need to get rid of shit, and I got too much stuff on me, and I do want to work on my alchemy so I don't know why. There's a reason I want to work on alchemy, and I just don't know what it is yet. So let's see here. Chameleon. Ooh, it's very tight. It's the top of the list. Look at that. That's the only thing I have to. I can't do that. What about resist Polarisis? Resist Polarisis. Hey, I can make 3 things. Anyway, back then I just used the Xbox app, and then I did stream on my PC at the time, which was not this PC, to play Baldur's Gate. That's when I got used to OBS. And I've seen a lot of people use Streamlabs OBS, which is not OBS. It is literally another company who just stole their name and has not changed the name. So I actively don't use Streamlabs because they just literally took someone else's name for recognition. And I think or at least that's what I read at one time. That may or may not be true. I'm spreading lies. Just a big old liar. Filter. Clear filter. Restore agility. You know what I should just do? I should just go down the list of stuff. Cure poison. Nope. Detect life. Yes. Great. Oh, must contain all selected ingredients. That's nice. Clear filters. Fortify agility, health, personality, willpower, shield, light, night eye. Oh, there's one. Disease. Yeah. Ooh, hey, there we go. This potion would be great. Bone meal I got from a corpse. Like a long living undead thing. And cheese. Cheese makes everything better. Yeah, I do. I like OBS. It's pretty nice. Ooh, oh god, one of the nice changes recently. So when the first DLC, I think, for shit, what is it called? It's a game. It's got a name. I'm trying to remember. Remnant 2. When Remnant 2's first DLC came out, OBS had a patch, right? Oh, well, I guess I just ignore bone meal. There we go. It had a patch, and when I downloaded that patch, I immediately downloaded and immediately started streaming. I'll never do that again. The recording was glitched. Just super glitched. It was very bad. I had to like go. It was yeah. Basically, the way OBS used to handle at least the way I was doing it, you would set a quality, and the lower the number of that quality, the higher the bit rate. Which sounds to me like there was a giant bit rate value they had, and you were dividing that bit rate by a number. So the higher the number, the lower the bit rate. The lower the number, the higher the bit rate. And that value that it was being divided, the giant value that was getting divided was changing with updates. So on one update, 23 was like 30,000 bit rate. And then all of a sudden it became 150,000, which was causing some real problems where my recordings could not handle the bit rate and were just glitching out and then returning to whatever. And it was, yeah. Thankfully, that's been changed as of like the most recent big update where you just set the bit rate. So I just have it set at 12,000 and it looks good. And I'm happy about that. Okay. Resist frost. Perilous, resist shock. Ooh, there we go. Agility. Hey. Oh yeah, like it's basically now it's if they change, as long as they don't change that feature, it won't fuck up future. I won't have to like make. Ooh, wow. Apparently, restore fatigue has a whole bunch of things. Restore health. I guess we should just do restore fatigue since there's so many. But I'm kind of curious what else there is. Let's see. Magicka? Nope. Personality. Shield. Potato. Water breathing. Don't need water breathing. Alright, let's do restore fatigue and see what's left after that. snake kitchen counter. What? What? Why does that? Why? Oh, there's a snake. Yeah, because of alchemy. Yeah. Carrot, flour. Everything but the sweet roll. Clear all filters. There we go. Scales. Can't do scales now. Or can't do water breathing. Can't do willpower. Can't do that though. Okay. Well, what about negative effects? Burden. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's plenty of negative effects to go through. I want to say no. The UI is very reminiscent of the original Oblivion, but I don't think it's the original Oblivion UI. I mean, obviously it's not the original, but I don't think they just like upscaled it. I think I don't know. It reminds me a lot of it, but I don't think it is the same. Ooh, this will get rid of a lot of stuff. Hey, alchemy went up. Harada. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. You know, I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna save it. I've been doing a lot of potion. Woo! And we've leveled up. We've done a lot of potions. A lot of stuff. I'm just scared it's gonna, you know, crash on me or something. Not that the game's been horribly unstable as of the remaster. I think we've only had one crash.
I hope I can help.
That's pretty nice. But also, it is Oblivion. So...
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Cool.
An excellent... You got a great deal there.
Luck. Don't need that eyes.
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal. Probably should keep restore
You got
fatigue.
a great deal there.
My ultimate goal is to find a good weapon I like,
That's
and
more
then
than
enchant
I'd
it to
usually
just
say.
fucking leech people of their fatigue. Or create a spell that leeches life and fatigue at the same time. 1, 2. The burden. On self. No thanks. Pretty sure that counts as a poison. Like you'll poison a weapon, but I don't trust it.
A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually... That's a fair deal. That's more than That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
All right. Hey, we're down under 400 weight. Look at that. I knew all that damn alchemy shit was taking up
pleasure
a
to
butt
serve.
ton of space.
Bye.
It's like hard to rationalize how much space a bunch of things are taken up when they only weigh 0.1, you know? And it's not like a stack of 500 things where you can go like, oh, that's 50 pounds. Oh no. It's just like, that's 2 there, and that's 1 there, and there's 5 of in that. It's just, it's, yeah.
A coin for an old beggar?
Just gotta find a place to rest.
Well,
Well, not down here. See, this is the thing I do appreciate about Skyrim over Oblivion. I like that you can craft your own armor and weapons. I like that alchemy has you going to an alchemy station. It is nonsense that I'm carrying around glass in a bag. Fragile glass. And somehow it's just not breaking. I just whip it out anywhere and do alchemy. It's nonsense. It's absolute nonsense. Like, you need to boil shit for a time. Like, that's one thing I like about Kingdom Come Deliverance is literally how they do alchemy. They did a really good job of alchemy in Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was nice. Here we go. 1 whole hour. And we're level 17. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter or cleverer or more experienced or meaner, but your body and soul just aren't gonna get any younger. Well, that's true. I'm trying to think of like what the max. What is the max level in Oblivion? I think it's in the 50s or 60s. Maybe it's in the 40s. Between level 46 and 50. There is no fixed maximum level. Your max level can be anywhere between 46 and 50, depending on the skill bonuses of your race and class. Basically, you have a higher level if you pick skills that your race doesn't have bonuses in. Because it's the lower your starting major skills, the more growth you ultimately have. But that's original. Additionally, there is an exploit in the jail system that allows players to go beyond level 50. The maximum default attributes levels are 100. Yep. So I'm just sitting here thinking, we're not even 20 yet. And I got strength to 100. Endurance and intelligence to 80. Willpower and agility. Okay, so endurance is 4 levels. 4 levels away from maxing out. Intelligence is 4 levels from maxing out. So if I just for example, if I start bringing up speed and I stop bringing up willpower and strength, at level 21, I'll have 100 strength, 100 intelligence, 100 endurance. And then these are 6 levels away. So at 27, these are maxed out. You see where I'm going with this one? I'm kind of at like a weird point where it's like, this is the fundamental problem I have with their attribute system. Is I mean, to be fair, if you gamed the system, you could literally do 3 abilities plus 5 the entire time, except for luck, of course. I feel like I should work. The D&D guy in me really doesn't want everything being what amounts to 20. You know, having just every attribute 20 just feels wrong and stupid. But it's Oblivion. So it's their attribute system isn't serving its purpose. It's okay. It's a soulless mimicry. I think I'm gonna start doing 2 points of personality, even though that's well, I'll do some speed. Well, I'll bring up speed. Let's not go crazy. I'm gonna get these to 80. So 2 levels from now, I'll start bringing up intelligence and endurance until they're 100. Because I'm trying to think like how long it would take. Yeah, how like so we've established 2 levels for intelligence and endurance. Right? No, 4 levels. 4 levels for intelligence and endurance, 6 levels, so that's a total of 10 levels. So that's 27. To finish up willpower and agility. If I do 2 points in speed every time, that's 20 past now. So that's 62, which is weird. But that'll literally be everything is 100 except for speed, personality, and luck. Maxing out personality. Let's see, that's 10. Is that 14? Yeah, that's 14. So it's 14 levels for personality. And we're already at 27. That's about level 40. Okay. And that's not touching luck at all. So. Yeah. Yeah. You're Vakatosh. Dude, I don't know hours of my graphic card's life. Yeah. The beginning of this game is so good because it's not just that they got oh no, my brain is saying Jean-Luc Picard. That's not who he is. That's who his character was. Oh boy. But the lines they wrote for him were pretty damn good. And I don't know if that's because they wrote some lines that he's like, hey, I'm gonna I don't know if he like rewrote the lines for them, because that does happen. Like in Splinter Cell, they hired Ironsides, right, to play Sam Fisher in Splinter Cell. And when he started reading it, he's like, no one talks like this. This isn't how these people talk. He's like, I know a guy who used to do like, you know, Black Ops shit. He literally was just like, I'm gonna rewrite the character because what you've written is this is garbage. And they were all like, oh, okay. And then we got one of the best fucking characters. I mean, that is to say, they rewrote the game based off of him telling them how it should be. And thank God that he did. It just wouldn't be the same. All right, back to boring alchemy for a little bit. What else does this thing do? Oh shit, I have to back out. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, my novice retort. Yeah. Wait, I have a novice retort and a journeyman retort. What is my alchemy at right now? Alchemy. Ooh, we are almost a journeyman. Nice. And I can toss out my novice retort for my journeyman retort. We don't want to use an urn root. Oh, that's all of it. Hey. And what's the 31 hours? We created 32 potions. We created 21 new potions. Wow. Yeah, I love how when he tells you, you know, like take the amulet or whatever, and then he's all like, it's up to you to close the jaws of Oblivion. I was like, oh, fuck, that's a good line. That's just a good line. It's just
Let's do business.
I mean, to be fair, I think Skyrim also has like a really great intro, sort of. I mean, its intro's been memed to hell, right? In the cart, it definitely has its immersiveness going on. But to me, like the one thing you had with Skyrim, besides, you know, being Skyrim and all that bullshit,
Another satisfied
customer. That's me. Yep. The thing for me with Skyrim is it was the first game that I ever played when I, well, obviously not the first game I ever played. I don't even know what that would be. Something in the early 90s or late 80s. But it was one of the first games that when I played it, when I first launched that game, I had to listen to the menu music. And I haven't had that happen a lot since. But I really just could not stop myself from listening to the menu music when I launched Skyrim. They were straight at me. I just muted the mic accidentally. There was moments where I was like, all right, we're gonna launch the game, we're gonna play, and I just would sit there for 5 minutes, listen to that intro, the menu music, and one of my favorite things about that is you get the menu music, which is literally the modern day rendition of the Dragonborn comes, right? Disgusting. I don't know why we talk about that, but you know, it is what it is. And then you have like the in-game version where you don't have the music, but you got the guy singing it. And then when you get to the end of the main story and you enter Sovngarde, you are literally listening to a version of the song, the original version of the song, which is so much more somber and ancient sounding, which I think is like a phenomenal touch.
You need to finish out the contract with Vienna Amelian in Water's Edge. What's the status?
The lady name person.
Got a sword and armor for her, huh? Not bad work, meat. Here's your payment for the contract.
And the payment was 400 gold. Cool. That had compensated for less than half. Got any contracts?
Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something.
All right, we'll go to
Take care.
Anvil. That's definitely how you pronounce that. It does make me wonder if they really do pronounce it as Anvil, ignoring the fact that they just spelled anvil. Quests. Deepscorn, Tears of Savior, Tears of I described a bit of a Tears to me, apparently. Right, Arcane Universe can't do that. Bravil, recommendation. Right, that's going to the Imperial City, which we will do in a second here. But first, we are going to go up to... Finding the Thieves, Where the Spirits Leads, Paranoia, Seeking Gurus, Revel recommendation. Do I not have the other recommendation? Did I feel like, you know, I think I did that already. I think I did do the Bruma thing. What I didn't do, what I have not done, is pray at a shrine up there to Akatosh. Let's go and teleport and do that. Should be right around here. We'll just go to the outside stables. And horse should be right here. Hello, horse. Yeah, that way. Ah, yeah. I mean, they got some great music in the games for sure. I mean, actually, that's pretty much been every Bethesda game since Morrowind. They've had great music. I actually don't remember any of the music in Fallout, the original, or not original, but Fallout 3. Probably because Fallout 3 is when Bethesda, well, it's the first game Bethesda made in Fallout series, but that's when they decided to do like the whole radio thing, which was not a part of the Fallout series up to that point. So a lot of music when it comes to Fallout in my head is just old-esque music that I have no idea why anyone in the Fallout universe is listening to. Like, I realize Bethesda's concept is like, hey, that's the visual vibe of the place. But the idea that no one made any music between now and then is really fucking weird. It's one of those things that if you ever think about it, you're just like, but wait, hold on a second. Like the 80s and 90s was supposed to have happened, right? And like the ambient music doesn't invoke any of that shit in any Fallout game, especially the original two. Uh-oh. What happened? Wait, why are we loading? Wait, what? I can't move. What the shit just happened? I can't do anything. I can't move. I can't get... There's a horse, a relatively well-detailed horse anus, but that is not what what the fuck just happened? I can't open any menus. I can't do anything. I could crouch. Can't pull out a weapon. Can't jump. Can't move. What the shit? Okay. I think what happened is I was supposed to, something was supposed to happen after I did that. And I got on a horse, and I think that fucked it up. So we are going to cancel this. We're going to load back up. Jesus. I just... Oblivion, you know. But yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna do with Fallout, not Fallout, with Elder Scrolls 6 in general, but also the music, because up to like Skyrim was Jeremy's soul, and he had like sexual harassment allegations, and you know how that goes. Real or false, during that period of time, it was everyone just dropped him like a sack of shit. I want to say a similar thing happened to Chris Avalone. But it's like one of those things where none of those, like, nothing happened from any of those things. It's like someone just said a thing and then, like, that's it. No, nothing came out of it, and then it just that no one will work on with them. It was it's weird. It's very weird to me. No, well, I mean, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim were basically directed by Todd Howard, but I mean, like, the music in Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim were created by Jeremy Soule, who's done a lot of great music. Let's go and save it, even though I can't save it. The game's lying to me. Shrine of Akatosh. Rejoice! You've completed the pilgrimage of the 9 way shrines and gained the new power of Pilgrim's Grace, which apparently fucked my game over. I have prayed at the way shrine of Akatosh. I don't remember this popping up last time. I've completed the pilgrimage of the way shrines of the divines. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest. Well, my last vision was just horse ass, so hopefully we get Hail Knight. You seek my relics with a worthy heart. Was that supposed to be voiced? Okay, we're loading.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep.
I'm gonna go with, I am above.
I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name.
Uh-huh.
I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge.
Okay.
I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods
His head going back and
grant
forth.
you to destroy Umaril utterly.
I couldn't understand half the words he just said. Are you still talking? Okay, okay, all right. Yeah, I didn't get half of what he said there, but something about like okay. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the way shrines, I received a vision from the divine crusader Pelinal Whitestrake. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the crusader, which I will almost undoubtedly not use. Maybe, we'll see. Oh boy, 1,564 walkie points away from here. Let's get rid of that. I said remove. No. Yes. Remove it. Jesus fucking. Oh, good. It's in the water. Yep. That's where they okay. I'm pretty sure this river was still here back then, but, what the fuck do I know? Okay, so there's that. So last thing I have, I think, for getting into the Arcane University is a quest for getting a staff here and bringing it to the lady down here in Braville. Now, yeah, I also have a few things I can do in the Imperial City. I think I might just walk my way down to the Imperial City and, you know, maybe do a little dungeon delving on the way. Onwards, horse. To the south. Yeah, I mean, it definitely had... I mean, here's the thing. The guy they've worked with for... I think is it Ion Zer? Okay, hold on, I gotta look this up. They worked with a dude for Fallout 4 and Starfield. And again, like, music at Starfield was fantastic. Like, the guy, I think it's Ion's. Is it Ion Zer Starfield video game. Einon Zur was the composer for Starfield, and I think for Fallout 4, I think that's basically who they're working with now when it comes to music. Because I think Fallout 3 was also Jeremy Soule. Nope, Fallout 3 was Einon Zur. Fallout 3. Ooh, what was Skyrim? Skyrim might have been Einon Zur as well, and he just mimicked. Nope, it was Jeremy Soule. So they were using Einon Zur for Fallout and Jeremy Soule for Elder Scrolls. So that's where I'm like, what you gonna do for the what Elder Scrolls Online? Elder Scrolls Online. They probably had like a bunch of different composers at this point on that. Composers Brad Derrick. Additional music by Jeremy Soule, Einon Zur, Rick Schaefer. So they probably have their own personal people who work with in the studio that do music. They're probably using music from past Elder Scrolls game, which is why Jeremy Soule is probably credited. Also probably early Elder Scrolls Online stuff. But there's also stuff by Einon Zur, potentially more recently. Anyway, I could totally see him doing... whatever they do, it's gonna sound like Elder Scrolls. I do think Oblivion has the better general soundtrack, but I think Skyrim has the better, like, boss music. Like fighting dragons. Yeah, like I said, the menu music for Skyrim is some of my favorite. And then at the end of the game, getting a different rendition of that song, like an ancient version of that song, is amazing. It is an awesome moment in gaming, which I don't know how many people actually picked up on that specific thing. Hey, leave my horse alone, you piece of shit. That weighs too much. to Oblivion Gate. Ooh, a Daedroth. Thanks for the magic. We got a level of conjuration in here. And my armor. Do you banish me? Do you, though? Let's see here. Daedric Hearts. I'm gonna stop taking Daedric Hearts. Base Necklace of Sea Walking. I literally have that. Yeah, you know, I'll take their hearts. At some point, these are all gonna close. Conjuration Mastery. Through steady practice, you have discovered more creatures to summon from the plains of Oblivion. You are now a journeyman of conjuration magic and can cast journeyman-level conjuration spells. Good. Good. That means I can finally cast Bound Bow, and we can see how this shit's gonna work. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh no. There we go. So it turns out it does not. Oh no. No. Oh god. Okay, so Conjure Bow does not come with Conjure Arrows. I don't even think there is Conjure Arrows, so I'm gonna have my own set of arrows. Just another. That's definitely one of those things Skyrim does better. Bonk. Daedroth Tooth. I think that doesn't weigh as much as their heart does. Alright, so without arrows, that Conjure Bow is pointless. Which does make me... I now want to look at, like, the... I don't know what conjure spells I have access to at Journeyman. We are getting to a point where I feel like expert may be required, but we're gonna triple enemy damage, which will be, oof. That's a pretty spicy increase, you know? What we really need is the Starfield split up difficulty slider options, so I can adjust my damage and enemy damage and all that, you know, separately of each other. Does it remind me? Magic. Oh, target. Elemental flare. Let's put that there. Or there. Yeah, whatever. I'll just leave them both right there for now. Ah! Wait, ring of what? Ring of Steelskin. Resist normal weapons on self 13 points. Okay. I wonder... I know armor is physical damage reduction. I don't know if like normal weapon resistance thing actually gets ignored if weapon's enchanted, or if it just ignores the damage on the... Because it says normal weapons, it makes it seem like it get ignored the second a weapon's enchanted, or silver, or Daedric. Oh, hello. Just admiring the lava sea. Ah, the mana dispenser unit. Thank you. Ah, more mana. Ah, yes, that's good. Good. Good old Astronaut. I mean, like, if I literally do 100%, which I may or may not eventually just be like, ah, fuck it, let's just do 100% absorption. If I do 100% absorption, I can't benefit from spells on myself. But at the same time, I could literally have every single spell I cast add... So, okay, so right now, my goal is to basically keep my damage absorption, my spell absorption roughly 50%. Yeah, currently that's what it's at base. So maybe I wear something that gives me a little boost, maybe I don't. But let's say if I get it, if I don't get it at 100%, I can make a spell that gives me 100 Magicka, like max Magicka, so my Magicka goes up by 100. And gives me, let's say 50. If I could do 50% spell absorption and 100 Magicka in a single spell and still be able to cast that spell, ideally, if my skill level is 100, that spell costs less than 100 Magicka. If it does, I could cast it, giving myself a max 100, and as long as I could cast it a second time, which I should be able to do, that would max out my Magicka and then consume the remainder from the top, and then when the spell wears off, it would just take the top off and I would have max Magicka again. The alternative is just having infinite Magicka where, well, having mostly infinite Magicka where every spell I make I have a component that affects me, which automatically gets absorbed, and I automatically get the full Magicka base cost of the spell. Ouch. In other words, like everything I'd have would just be free. So I guess there's that. That's another option. That feels too gimmicky to me. I like the idea of making a spell that I use to get my Magicka back. Like a Scion and old-ass D&D stuff where you, like, leech the psionic energies from the air. Only, you know, not that because this is Elder Scrolls. Then again, they may have changed it, because right now I have a 50-50 chance of absorbing anything, and this is always working. So somehow I'm always healing myself. You'd think every other one I'd absorb. You know what I mean? So they may have changed it so spell absorption only affects negative effects on you, not like buffs. In which case, all of those plans won't work out. I guess it'll be worth sciencing down the road. How do you have more health than the Daedroth behind you? Oh, you don't. Oh, I'm out of juice. That's why I was doing so much damage before. Bruh. Okay, what's the enchantment on this thing again? 15 frost damage. Okay, fair. I basically am slightly over doubling my damage output when I can actually use the frost enchant on this thing. I got pretty lucky on this drop, man. Empty lesser soul. All right. Oh, right. I'm done. Things are bad. Yeah, you would expect, with a 50% chance to absorb the spell and cast it on myself, you would expect that to have triggered at least once by now. And I don't think it ever has. So I think they altered how spell absorption works on spells cast on self. Because the thing is, before... Yep, definitely dies faster. I'm definitely not turning up the difficulty because I would pretty much die immediately to those guys. there's a flesh pod. And if that is the case, that means I can no longer make a spell, maybe, to give me Magicka back. Which means I absolutely need all the alien things. Which would kind of suck. Ooh, also, I need to repair. Ebony Cure is 12 armor at the moment. Nearly dead. I don't know why that amuses me so much. Armory mastery increased. Long days and nights at the forge I've never been to make you strong and tough. You are now an apprentice armorer. Your repair hammers last twice as long. Cool. I'm already maxed on Magicka. Yowls are pointless at the moment. The hell is this thing? It's a weird dome. Is it just like a top of a tower, but it's sunken into lava? Oh yeah. That thing. I think this is the top of a tower, but in lava.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have the other Daedra in the game. Because, like, the explanation, or the description they said where they were like, the portal opened and then something came out and flew over the walls and started killing and torching everything. That is like the giant winged demon-looking things, and I can't remember what their names are. Not the Daedra, which are these dudes. I can summon these guys, though. Oh, physics getting weird on him. He's floaty. All right, Magicka dispenser. I mean, you have to like physically hit me. There we go. He's got shit aim. Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah.
Gold pearl scamp skin. Ugh. Ah. A cave entrance. Daedroths do look pretty cool. Ouch. Is that a fireball coming in my way? Oh no, it just sounds... If I move to the side, it kind of sounds like a fireball to my left ear. How does the sound change because of that? Or maybe it's something over here. Maybe it did me. You know, maybe it is a fireball being thrown at me. Yeah, it probably was. Yeah, it was just this guy hitting the ceiling. Never mind. Weird timing. Fucking ouch. Oblivion cave to waste of Oblivion. You know, I guess the health regeneration is relatively quick. It used to feel a lot quicker, but I think that was because I had less health. And I think, from what I know, the way Magicka and Fatigue regenerate are a static value based off a stat. So it doesn't grow with the amount you have. Oblivion Cave to Bloodwell. Ooh. Hello, Bloodwell. We are gonna pop some Magicka real quick here. Oh, pewter fork. I don't know why he has that. All right, up we go. not... Oh, I was about to say, I didn't see a door, but there's a door. Door to the wastes of Oblivion. Wonder if there is any switches up here. Sometimes there are. They open gates that I sometime never find out what gate was opened. Ah, blood fountain. Claymore of the Dynamo. Wow. Okay. I definitely have weight allowance now, so I might be able to take that. Looks like it's a glass claymore. Shock damage on strike. Soul trap on strike. Ooh. Yeah, because I'm 432 now out of the picking up this 50 weight. Christ on a bike. Oh yeah, look at that. That's fancy. It still bugs me that it ends with that stance, and then all you do is a slash. But it is what it is. So what's this thing do? Gate? Oh, gate. Yep, gate control. I don't know what gate opened. I have not seen a gate yet. Born of the sign of the warrior. Well, there's no gate here to open. There's a Oblivion gate to go to. I'm going to steal your soul. There's no soul gem in the inventory large enough. I find that hard to believe. I had an empty grand soul gem. You lying to me? Oh, that has a... Oh, okay, never mind. So a greater soul gem, not big enough. I do need grand soul gems. I wish I could empty the soul. You know? Oh, well. It is good to know that these guys will fill up a greater soul gem, though. What is the lowest soul gem I have, or the highest soul gem I have that's empty? A greater. Okay, fair. Right, I just looked at this. We got a greater, 2 commons, and 4 lessers. The only thing I don't have is an empty grand soul gem. Cool. Let's see what your soul goes into. I've captured a soul. Empty. A common. Okay, so clan feeders are common souls. All right. Yeah, this thing having a greater soul makes sense. All humanoids. Oh. Humans and elves and mer. Well, all mer. All man and mer have a Dremora barbed arrow. 4 fucking weight. That's no, 2 weight. That's still ridiculous. Definitely not going to use Daedric weapons. Definitely not going to do that. Strong potion of sea stride.
I banish you!
Retribution of treachery. 62 for 1805. I am now over encumbered. Shocked by no one. To be fair, I think I've got to get rid of that. Damage health on strike. Is there anything I'm carrying I don't need? Now that is worth... I don't give a fuck about what it does. It's 4,000 and it's only 0.1. That's the kind of loot I need. Cure disease, resist disease. Just a sweet roll. We'll drop those. What weapon did you have? Okay. So there's the portal where I came in. There's that thing. There's a big ass tower this way. What is the... Oh, you know, that's the gate we opened. Right, I wouldn't have been able to get here directly because gate.
Yeah.
Before we go into the big tower, we're gonna go check that tower out. Or are we? Oh, good. You uncovered me by shooting me with an arrow. Heavy armor mastery. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You've learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. An expert in heavy armor, your plate mail no longer encumbers you as much. Guess who's not encumbered anymore, motherfucker? Thanks for shooting me, bud.
First blood sack.
Ring of Sneak. You're gonna have your stupid arrows back. They suck anyway. So, definitely not getting the tower through here. Did I just skip past the tower when I went around the other side, or did I just... Or was I further away from... I think I went like way out there. Alright, I'm curious enough. Not that there's going to be anything amazing in there, but you know. You know, it would be nice for an Elder Scrolls game. It's like right... If I had enough speed and acrobatics, I could jump that. But I am not that lizard. Guess I should have gone the other way. But yeah, no, it's spent. I really like it in the Elder Scrolls when you do the plane hopping thing, you know, where you end up going to different planes outside of what I consider the prime material, you know. And in Skyrim, you get to go to the cairn, but then they don't have a map, and it's not necessarily the best place to visit, but it is cool to at least go to another plane of existence. In Oblivion, we go to Oblivion, but we only go to tiny islands within Oblivion that happen to have a tower that's causing bullshit, you know? There are like actual like cities and stuff out in Oblivion, or out in the different planes, and you actually get to like explore that shit and to some extent in Elder Scrolls Online, and I would love to see that done in a mainline game, you know? Like if Elder Scrolls 6 involves you, like if, imagine instead of going to like popping up in Blackreach, you end up in going into some plane of, you know, other plane. I just think it'd be cool. But they are always very, very small pieces of the game when they happen.
Lead me, Lord.
I guess technically this game does have the Shirgorath thing. And as much as I like Shirgorath, I don't find that as interesting, though. Probably because he's just fucking crazy, and it's literally just his realm of crazy batshit stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, you do go to Himeris Mora in the second expansion. That's right. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Like you go to those areas, but they're like dungeons. You don't go to like the cairn. The cairn's the closest you get to actually exploring a large area. But it's not like you find a settlement there and do questing within the settlement or anything, you know? It's like you pop out into what amounts to a small wasteland, and it's to be fair, I really do like going to the Soul Cairn in Skyrim. I've seen a lot of people hate it, probably because they get lost, because it's very easy to get lost there. But I really did like going there, and I enjoy going there every time I do end up doing that. But yeah, there's like a whole. I don't think it's like one of the main DLCs, but it is like one of the smaller DLCs. Like the $20 ones added on in, or maybe there was no, it was definitely a small one in ESO where you actually go to some other planes, and also the ending of the main story, you literally go to Cold Harbor. Spend a lot of time in Cold Harbor. Okay, so that was... did that tower. Then we'll go to the main tower. Shut it down. Oh, that literally has the glowy line. So that dome thing, that tower is literally one of these towers. Crazy. Actually, now that I think about it, it is literally the same place as Oblivion. Like, you do actually explore Oblivion again at some point. I didn't get to spend a lot of time there. I was doing a bunch of other stuff at the time. That absorb spell not as good as I would like it to be. Part of the reason I want to get into the Mage's Guild, since like high Magicka cost spells give you more experience, so you don't have to cast super low level shit nonstop. It would be nice to get something that's a little more worthwhile. That is definitely never being absorbed. Oh, that one's come back. Ooh, double the regen rate. Oh, that's what that noise was. I was like, something sounded like it got triggered. Oh, you didn't die. You just fell over. Right, you drained all your fatigue. Okay. Alright, I like the sword. I do need to work on swords. For no other reason than just to bring up leveling or whatever. Or blades. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go back to my mace. Those are very slow falling traps. With the flesh spire? I don't know why I'm asking that question. Of course it is.
Yeah.
To the dead halls. So edgily named. Ooh, that is not worth it. It's 160 for 48? Bruh. No.
Bow to me! I banish you!
A what?
Join my trophies, knitting. First blood sack.
That was a Kinreeve. So we got another skill up and we can level up one more time. Nice. Oh no, these are fine. I do, however, should probably pop in. Ooh, restoration. It's getting up there. Back to the flesh spire. It's such a dumb day. It's not even made out of flesh. And back to the dark. Ooh, corridors of dark salvation. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, one of them Magicka dispensers. You can actually hit me with it this time, or are you gonna just... Hey, nice. Taking your sweet time is what you're doing. There we go. Fantastic. You know, the day drops I'm used to are ESO, and they have a really cool like flame breath thing. I know these guys are just like shitting out a bolt of fire from their mouth, which is also cool. But there's, you know, a little more flamethrowery effect going on that I kind of miss. Active flash spire.
Strength and power!
Strength is being drained, endurance is being drained. Penance of hatred. Looks like my stats are fine. It's just be temporary drain then. Let's see here. Treachery, penance of hatred, drain. Yeah, okay. They reduced my shit for 10 seconds. Definitely not worth taking back with me. These two, though, that's a pretty good solid price, even though they weigh a freaking ridiculous amount. As long as I got the weight value, though, it's okay. Oh, good, another door. Another door. Ah, we're at the top. With the creepy ass stairs here. There's another punished. This is disgusting. What the fuck is... Oh! It's a Storm Atronach. I like that it moves as like a weird little lightning hurricane and then it reforms. That's cool. What's pissed off at me? Like, what am... Oh, down there. I see you. That's the wrong button. Oh, right. Have arrows. Need to actively put them on. Okay, well, you know, it perhaps needs a longer duration than it currently has. Kind of need enough duration on that bow to like physically use it. Also wish they had a bound arrow spell, you know? Alright, here we go. Let's save. Let's see what we get out of this. We are level 17. Technically, we can be 18. We should get the highest level orb sigil stone thingy. Latent sigil stones. Transcendent sigil stone. And we got frost damage and resist frost. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. 35%. Damn. So yeah, 25 frost damage. Our current weapon is 15 points, and that is a I think that's using a common. No, that's using a great soul gem, I believe. Granted, that the way that works is different. Like, you enchant it, you determine the strength and all that shit. So it doesn't really, that doesn't mean much. If I remember right, these things are best used on armor, since armor is based off of the soul gem and the whatever, and transcendent is higher than the grand soul gem as far as like capacity or whatever. Plus it has technically can roll values you can't get access to. But you know, that's where we're headed. Ooh, that is a there we go. Oh, there's a road. Oh, who's that? Is that a bandit? Yeah, no, he's immediately running at me. Stop hitting my horse. Stop it. No, not that. Ah, fuck. Okay, well.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I was able to hit 3 arrows before it faded. Oh, careful, horse. Oh, mithril. Does not weigh all that much. How much am I currently? Oh, I could totally take that. Yeah. Now, 1 second. There we go. Now we glow. Oh, okay. There. Kind of they fix that. Oh, Thief Stone. Marked by a special fate, you rule your destiny. Do you choose to steer by the stars of the thief? I think I currently have a paralyzed thing from Snake. Sure, why not? The stars of the thief shine upon you. You've gained the cheater's nip, greater power. See, now, I really hope they do this for... So, they replace the entire constellation system when creating your character in Skyrim with these. I like that these things, that the standing stones look like the constellation, like it's a statue carved. I think that's cool in Skyrim. But I like that you have both things in Oblivion, and I would love that to come back. You know, pick a marked star, pick a thing that you find out in the wild that gives you a bonus. So I bet you it's a self thing. Cheater's nip. Fortify luck and fortify agility. Yep. I should look into all those and see what they all give and find the one I actually want. Because you can only have one of the constellation standing stones. Apparently you can collect all of the other weird greater, like the other power ones, which I forget the name of. There's a bear on me now. Ah, Bruma. That's where I was. Leave the horse alone. I know where you're going. I know what you're doing. Yeah, who are you? What the fuck? Fucking ouch! What the shit? What is going on? I do appreciate that the brown bear actually has a hump on their back, making them an actual brown bear.
Oh, hello.
Algot the
Go
Northerner.
ahead, please. Go ahead.
Nothing I can really do. I'm just going to persuade you for the points. Okay. Okay. All right.
What a great... I don't... You think that's funny?
You know.
What a great story. You think... Not now,
21.
not later, not ever.
Not ever.
I don't talk... Remarkable. Sorry, I don't get it. Really?
That's okay.
Interesting. Not... What a dumb joke. Really? Yeah, not... What a dumb joke. What? That's just... Yes. Remarkable.
Oh, there we go.
All right, I get...
Don't know who you are. And I got
Goodbye.
nothing else to say to you, apparently. What was that? Is there another... Well, of course there's a... I don't know why I'm surprised that there might be another Oblivion gate right around here. Yep. I want to level up and get back to some questing, though, so... Plus, I'm full. From the last Oblivion gate. Alright, that is roughly where we gotta go. Question is... Yeah, way down there. But the way that we get in is through here. There. 'Cause, 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 They got a nice night sky. Okay, this is a little bit of a nitpick on my end here, but they had this problem in Skyrim or Starfield as well. Space is supposed to be black, not blue. That. Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop fucking with my horse. Get back here. Come on. Oh, Scott, come on. No. Oh, okay, all right. Since we're full up, I'm gonna fast travel. Cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Well, that's just super. Okay, so we have a whole, well, not a whole bunch. We got some things to do here. I am speaking. That's okay. So we've got we got one guy to catch in the act of doing shady shit. We got so unfriendly competition. Speaking Thorner hasn't revealed any information. Since he's obviously hiding something, I should keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes. It is currently in the morning, so that time has passed. I could always wait, but I'm not going to right now. Join Mages Guild, Collectors. We also have Braville recommendations. We're going to go ahead and track this one. That way. Someone has a staff because some dumbass sold it because he's stupid. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have here? Tears of the Savior described a bit about her tears to me. Apparently, they're literally tears of the night. Can't do that. Seeking your roots. 10 Nern roots. Sindoran in Skingrad. Nope. Paranoia. Nope. Where are spirits? Nope. Finding thieves. Eh. The Collector. I've received a note from a man called Umbaz blah 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 blah. 40 feet that way. Okay, all right, we're gonna, okay. It does occur to me that I probably should have gone to an inn and slept and leveled up, but it is what it is. All right, let's go find an inn. Where is an inn? We need a place to rest. The Tiber Septim Hotel. That's literally a hotel. Hello.
Hi there. Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
Aledia? Hey, we just ignoring letters now, huh? Okay.
I'm listening.
That's right, you are. Uh-huh.
Sure, whatever you want. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't try to manipulate me. Sure, yes, I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Whatever you want. Don't try to manipulate. Sure, that's cute.
No,
I
that's
see.
Bed.
Why, yes. I do have a lovely room available for a mere 40 gold a night. Are you interested?
Fine.
Excellent.
We're
Farewell.
gonna go nap in luxury. I should have probably listened to where she told me it was. I don't know why I skipped that. Is it up? Apparently it's here. Today, you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken, there are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it is like to grow old. Well, now you know. Boy, what an inspiring message as I level up.
Hi. Welcome. My master instructed me to show you up immediately. Please follow me.
Okay.
The treasure hunter. Please, have a seat.
Sure. I'm apparently a treasure hunter.
Thank you for coming. You may recognize that statue over there on the table. The very one that you recently sold for less than its true worth. As you may know, I am somewhat of an enthusiast for Ayleid antiquities. In my own modest way, I have amassed a rather considerable collection. I have recently become interested in obtaining the complete set of these ancient statues. I believe that 10 still exist. No mere shopkeeper knows their true worth. If you bring them to me when you find them, I will pay you double for each one.
Okay, Ayleid statues.
I am looking for the complete set of 10 for my collection. They were once part of the Temple of the Ancestors in the ancient Ayleid capital. Through my research, I have learned that they were removed from the temple before its sack by men. I believe they were hidden in various Ayleid settlements across Cyrodiil, although I do not know the exact location of any of them. Why? Have you already found another statue for me?
Not yet.
Well then, you have work to do. I will continue to search the archives for any clues to the statue's locations.
Alrighty. Temple of Ancestors.
You know it as White Gold Tower, the center of the ancient Ayleid capital of Nibelheim.
Yeah.
It was brutally sacked thousands of years ago by humans led by Alessia. The imperial city is built over the ruins of that ancient city.
Yes, brutally conquered.
This better
The
be
people
good.
enslaving them.
Good. Sure, that... I doubt it. What? I doubt it. Not bad, really now. You're such a charmer.
That's
I doubt
me.
it. Not bad. Don't... What a wonderful compliment. I
You're
doubt
welcome.
it. Good one. Goodness. What? Don't make me laugh.
But you like being
I doubt it.
you like jokes. That's what I'm trying to say, and failing miserably.
No. Don't make... Not bad. Not bad at all. I see.
All right. Yes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So the statue on the table.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you, guy person. I don't see a statue on the table. Ah, here. Ayleid statue. I do not remember picking up a statue and then selling it. But apparently I did that. Alright. Next time I find those things, I will take it here. And no one else is talking to me, so...
Good to see you.
Hi there.
Hello.
I work as a guard at Umbakano Manor. My name is Ushija.
Cool. What about him?
I am one of his guard dogs, no more, no less. He pays us well to guard his many treasures. This is enough for me.
Fair.
Farewell.
Alright, so we're on the lookout. Okay. For not only 4 more bottles of wine, but now alien statues that look like weird blocks. Sure. Braville recommendation. Not here.
Speak.
Oh,
How do you do?
tall girl.
I'm Erisare Aranim. Soros is my husband.
Cool. Major staff?
Some words should be shared only by friends.
Cool. Oh, I get what you're
Say what
saying.
you're going to say.
I know what you're saying. All right. Yeah, all right. I will joke and coerce you into telling me what I need to know.
I doubt it. That's enough. Not now. Not later. Not ever.
Okay. A little
I
dramatic,
can't
all
argue.
right.
I doubt. Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it. Don't. I can't argue with that. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I won't fight you. I doubt. Don't waste your.
It's
really
funny. So, when they like coercion, when you do coercion, half the times they say those lines where like, oh, I won't fight you, opposed to I won't fight you. Oh, it's like you're like, oh, okay. Does coercion get turned into like a weird flirting thing? I guess is my question.
Don't try. I can't argue with that. I like that a lot. You've got a point. What nonsense. You're good.
Thanks. Major staff.
That thing? Soros keeps it locked in a chest down in the basement. I don't see why he's so careful with it. It's not like anyone determined enough couldn't get their hands on it. The key is in his desk, after all.
Yeah, like totally.
Good day.
Yeah.
You may speak.
Hello.
Good day, stranger.
Good day,
Soros
stranger.
Aranim is my name.
Yes, I know. I'm going to now talk to you.
This better be good.
Let's see. You also you love jokes and being coerced, just like your wife. Okay, cool.
I can't argue with that. Where'd you... Don't be silly. Don't be silly.
Don't be silly.
That's really... That's enough. I can't argue with that. That's... Don't be silly. I doubt you really mean that. I see.
Yes. Major staff.
Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say?
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
Well, good day. All right. That's been solved. Let's see here. The only other thing I had to do here that, well, I'm sure there's other quests to do here that I have not run into. There is no doubt about that. All right, there's the Tears of the Savior. What time is it in game right now? We could go do Tears of the Savior. It's just outside town. Then I could come back, follow creepy guy, doing all the illegal bullshit. Not Tears, that's the wrong one. Venerable Vintage, spoken of nurses. One of them is inside the inn. Imperial City. She's searching for rare wine. Nope, that's the wine one. Join the guild. Find the Thieves Guild. Where spirits of least. Paranoia. Secret roots. Tears of Celebrate. Steve's Fall. Shrine of the Crusader. That's the one.
Speak.
Oh. Oh. Oh, hold on. It occurs to me I picked up a bunch of shit I should sell. Before I go running and potentially picking up more shit. Where is the place where you buy stuff? I know it's somewhere around here. No. This way? Imperial City, Elven Gardens. Ugh, no, it's not the Elven Garden. Okay, hold on. Gardens, Temple, Aberbrabber City area, Market. Right. Green Emperor Way?
What is it, citizen?
Way? Oh, that goes through the... Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe this place will have a door to all the other places. Big old circle town.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
You don't. Elven, nope.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture.
Yes, yes, venture first and second doors. Floors. Sure.
Greetings. Oh,
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Gadach. The whole town destroyed.
First edition.
I understand that Venetia takes a lot of
few
complaints,
survivors.
but
All
nothing
right.
comes of them.
Othiel
Take
from the
care.
Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
So I've heard.
If you want to learn more about life.
Oh, you're the creepy guy. Right. Right.
Can you spare a quarter?
Greetings.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Rumors.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
That's me.
We'll see.
We will see. Okay, you like that? Okay. You really hate being admired. Fair.
Don't talk such rot. Well done. That's great. How's it go again? Not remark. Is that so?
It is so.
Is that so?
Yes.
Don't try to manipulate me. Well done. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Don't try to. What a. You can't scare me.
Okay.
Well done. Where'd you get that? You can't skip.
Uh-oh.
Don't waste your
That's a
flattery
big
on
down.
me. Don't waste your flattery on me. I like that a lot. Oh, please. I like that a lot. Don't talk such rot. Oh, please. Really? Interesting. You're good.
Thanks. What do you got?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Bucks. Okay. All right, let me.
Good day.
Wow. Okay. Put a little more stank on that. Jesus. Fuck. Shadow Tome. I knew there was one of those I hadn't learned yet. All right.
Good day. Need a book? You've come to the right place. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard. That's more than I'd.
Man, I got a lot of scrolls.
That's more. Come back and see me again.
Sure.
Good day.
It's okay. Fuck. It gets really pissed off when I leave.
Hello!
Is there a tougher person to get a deal from than Palaneria?
She's certainly good. I'm glad she's...
Reindeer staff.
Good day.
Discount spells. Office of Imperial Commerce. Best defense. The Gilded. The slash and smash. That's the good for you. Okay. Divine Elegance. Elegante. Mystic Emporium.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Uh-huh.
I'm listening.
Okay.
I salute you. Don't talk. I won't fight you.
Window defense. Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah.
I won't. What? That's gracious. What a hero. You've got a point.
Yep.
You think that's fun. That's don't talk such rot.
I like this one the most.
That's I don't. Sorry. I don't get it. I won't. Don't waste your. My life is drab. Sorry. I don't get. That works for me.
Purchasing spells.
Have a look at my
what
wares.
do you have?
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Absorb fatigue. I don't know if I have. I wish I could see if I had something or didn't. I would just let you know. Hey, you know this. I do have absorb health, but I don't. So I think like absorb skill. If you know any absorb skills, you know all absorb skills. But I don't think that works for fatigue and health, and I think those are all separate. It's got summon zombie. Not really what I'm looking for. Let me take a look at my magic. All of them. We have absorb health and we have absorb magicka. We do not have an absorb fatigue, I don't think. No. Okie dokes. We will buy your absorb fatigue.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you. Be
You're
seeing you.
welcome. The slash and smash. The gilded carrot. Carafe?
Hello there.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the
What?
Daedra have been driven out.
I feel like that's got to be a word that just is pronounced wildly different than it looks like it is. Like it looks like it's spelled. And one of your skulls fell on the ground.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Not a bad catch line.
Make it quick. Oh, you're pathetic.
Am I?
I like that. It's good. Is that? You're full of it. I like blah, blah, blah. What a bore. You're wasting your breath. You're too kind. That's really, you're too, oh, blah, blah, blah. What a bore. That's just blah, blah. I like, how nice. You're a big,
how
fat.
Nice.
Oh, that's great. It's good of you to say so. That's not bad.
Thanks.
Can I interest you in some
haggle.
of my wares?
He's an apprentice. We can go up to 60, probably. Club Elven Arrows. 4 damage. Not bad. Not bad. I'm not going to worry about buying arrows. I can always just loot. I'm going to loot plenty of them. But Elven Arrows 4 is nice. Very nice. I don't know if that means I can harm. I don't know if the arrow is what is required for when it's probably the bow that's important from a gameplay perspective. But I don't know. Yeah. There's a retribution of treachery. You don't really sell swords. Well, no, you do sell swords. Oh, right, your max gold is 800. And I've capped the gold count out. Well, at least I do know that works the way I think it works. Ooh, that almost makes me want to find someone who's got more gold. But not that much. Let's sell you the mithril shit.
You got a great...
I do know that there's like a two-handed katana in the game. I'm kind of curious about. I don't know where, I can't remember where you get it, but there's literally a singular. Well, I shouldn't say singular, but there is. Well, there's one two-handed katana. Like there's one katana. I think there. Yeah. I need to find out where that is. I have a feeling it. I mean, it's probably just the same. The reality is this katana is a two-handed katana. It is a katana. They're two-handed weapons. But, you know, you flail that giant handle around one-handed. Yeah,
I appreciate your business.
I'm going to see if someone else here has got more money. I have seen people with 1,000 to 1,200. That actually makes me wonder. Major skills. Where's merchanty shit? And mercantile, we go through here. The value of items you can sell is no longer reduced if the item is in poor condition. Merchants may also offer better items. You can buy and sell any item to any vendor. Merchants may also offer even better items. All merchants have more gold available. You can invest in a shop to permanently increase that merchant's available gold. Master, you always buy and sell items at the best price possible. The merchants offer the best items they have. So at Master, you stop with the whole bartering thing and you're just always maxed out. Cool. What the fuck is a carafe? I gotta look that up. I feel like I definitely feel like I'm pronouncing whatever that. Whoa, what are you doing, game? Stop it.
How goes it?
I hate when I go to like dictionary or something and I look up a word and they try to tell me how to pronounce it. But then the explanation of how to pronounce it is in like weird non-standard English letters. So I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck that's meaningless to me.
How goes it?
Looks like it's carafe, an open topped glass flask typically used for serving wine or water. Ooh, I hear Nernroot in your house.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
Yes, that giant piece of shit.
We'll see.
What we got here? Loves being coerced. God damn, she's just really looking forward to getting shit on, apparently. Hates boasting. Really indifferent to being admired, I guess.
Good one. You're a big... I'm not buying that. I accept. I have no choice.
See what I'm saying? She felt a little too happy about that. I accept. Ooh, I have no choice. Ooh. Okay.
No more. You're frightening me.
Am I, though?
You're full of it. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
I don't know.
Whatever you want. Good one. You're pathetic. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? That's pretty good. You're a big fat... Don't be silly. No more. You're frightening me.
Now that one actually sounds like she's a little terrified.
Don't make me laugh. I'm not buying that one. Don't, please. I'm sorry. No, I'm not buying that one. Whatever you want.
Oh, maxed out.
Not bad. Only quality goods for
yeah,
sale
see, she's
here.
got 1,200. But I can't sell her the good stuff right now. She does have apprentice gear, though, which I already have. I've got a novice retort and I've got a journeyman retort, which I don't know which. I'm assuming I can't use a journeyman retort until I'm a journeyman, but that may not be the case. Do I have any potions to sell you? Ooh, I do have a bunch of potions I don't need.
A good price? That's more than I'd usually pay.
30 seconds of visibility. I'll hold on to that one.
A good that seems a... That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer.
Yes.
Another satisfied customer. Also, try my friend Ogier Georic, the main ingredient here in the district.
Okey
Good
dokey.
day.
Good day. So that was weapons. It was some mysticism shit, spell or weapons, alchemy, and now armor. Maybe you'll have more higher sell value.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best.
No good.
Go ahead. Was that supposed to be a comp? You've got a point. That's really funny. Blah. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Oh, that's you win this one. I'm not buying. You win this one. Where'd you get? Don't make me laugh. Don't be. I can't argue with that. You're a. Where'd you get that? That's good. I'm not buying that one. I can't. Oh, that. Blah, blah, blah. That works for me.
Rumors?
So, the Anvil break-ins were an inside job. The Fighters Guild took care of it? Good work.
The Anvil break-ins were an inside job. Anvil break-ins. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Have a look around.
I'm trying to think.
You won't find better prices in all
For the
Tamriel.
Fighters Guild, we did two things. For the Fighters, yeah. One of them was the rats. And I don't remember what the 800. You also don't have the money. And I can't sell this to you for that.
Farewell.
Farewell indeed. What is the price of a... So this thing's 1,800, so at half that's a little over 900. Half of that is a little over 800. Oh, you're the heavy armor guy.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
Cool.
I'm listening.
Coerced and admired. Okay.
Blah, blah. What a... No, you do me too much honor. You're That's enough. You think that... Really now? You're such a charmer.
Damn, plus 20.
Really now? You're a big, fat... You've got... You think that's funny?
Yeah, a little bit. Great, I'm not going to be able to do...
You're a big, fat liar. That's it. You think that's funny?
Just
really
screw
now?
myself on all
You're
the
such
points,
a
that
charmer.
one.
Really now? You're such a charmer. You're full of it. You win. That's just stupid. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Blah, blah. That's just stupid. Don't make me laugh. I can't argue with that. No, you do me too... Sorry, I don't get it. It's not bad.
Training?
The only one who can teach you anything more about heavy armor is Pernal. A master gladiator back in his day he was. I think I heard that he'd retired and was living out his days at the old Roxy Inn here in Cyrodiil.
Oh.
You might try there.
Nah, I just have people hit me in the face over and over again.
If you go to the Fighting Chance, make sure to speak with Rosan about repairing armor.
Okay.
Have a look around. You won't find better
And
prices
now he
in
has
all
1,000. What? I'll take it. He is also... Or maybe I never went to his inventory to check. There's the other guy. This guy's got 1,000. All right, so he's a journeyman, though. Best I'm going to get is about 50. Which, hey, is more than I'd get from anybody else.
You drive a hard bargain.
That's me. Okay.
Thank you for your business.
Wow.
Farewell.
Hey, Marcus, I went up to 40. Oh, some journeyman, too.
Well met. There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Alt.
Okay. So, I'm going to go over here. Is there a way to leave?
If I had a question about heavy
Yeah, like
armor,
that.
I'd probably ask Varnado at the best defense.
Where to, wait, what? Oh, right. Ooh, whoa, oh. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. We're we're fine. We're fine. We're okay. All right, we're gonna go south. Nope. Crab. Okay, so we got to get out that way. Are hands glowing? Yeah. Weird. So you think this is going to be underwater? I mean, it is in the water as far as where the marker's at. Has that oxygen bar always been there? I just now notice I have one even when I'm underwater. So yeah, okay. Ooh, is this an underwater alien ruins? I guess the answer is kind of yes, but not really. Ooh. Nope, there it is. That's literally where they want me to go. Stone door to Vanua. This place better be flooded. Yes. Taking out my shield. Getting tired of seeing that thing flop around on my screen. I mean, okay. There's one reason I'm thinking of using two-handed weapons. Ooh, Vulcan stones. I wonder if the things he's looking for are in static locations or randomly show up in any alien ruins. Because I'm pretty sure this place is DLC. It's like, this dungeon could have existed beforehand. I don't really know about that or not, but if it did exist before, they just put the quest object in here or whatever. Oh, that opens for sure. But how? Huh. Golden Nightshade. More mana. Magicka. Same. Yeah. Someone's throwing arrows at me. What? Wood door to the Shrine of the Crusader. Okay. This feels out of place. So, in an alien ruin, they just sort of bore a hole through the... Ooh, that looks... Whoa. Weird. So they went into an alien ruin, busted up some wall, dug somewhere, dug out a giant area, and then built this? Or were they building this and then accidentally dug into an alien ruins and was like, ah, sure, why not? We'll just slap a door on here. I mean, this is Oblivion. The dungeons weren't exactly thought out. In a manner with which you might expect.
Yeah.
Needs a key. Sir Amiel. I found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest for the Crusade's relics turn out better than his. Sir Amiel's ring. Sir Amiel's journal. Sir Amiel was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald. Once I've recovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the old Priory. According to Sir Amiel's journal, the helm of the Crusader is located in the blah, 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 which is where we're at right now, I believe. Knights of the Nine Shield. Fine long. Yeah, fuck you. Let's see here. Oh, God. This journal is a record of failure. My failure. In the immediate sense, this is no doubt obvious. If you are reading this, you are probably standing over my body, slain in the depths of the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps the gods granted me the gift of at least glimpsing the holy helm before I died, undeserving though I am. I must believe that you are indeed a holy knight. Nah, not really. Following in my footsteps in the quest of the Crusader's relics. Sort of, yeah. It is you, Sir Knight, of my hopes, that I direct these words. May the account of my failures help you avoid my fate. Know that my failure encompasses far more than my own death, which is of little account at the end of a long life. The high ideals of the Knight of the Nine, of service to the gods rather than men, of dedication to a higher purpose, these are my failures, as I shall record here. As I write this, the scratching of my pen and only sound in the empty priory. What? As I write this, the scratching of my pen, the only sound in the empty priory. I am preparing to embark on my last quest for the helm of the Crusader. I know that my chance of success is... Okay, hold on. So he knows that he got to see the helmet as he died. But then also this happened before he got here and saw the helmet. Okay. I know that my chance of success is small. I am too old for such a task. This quest should have been taken up by the next generation of Knights of the Nine, while Sir Caius and Sir Berich and the rest of us stayed behind and spun tales of our days of glory. Alas, there is no next generation. Sir Berich is my embittered enemy. The rest of my old companions are all dead. There is only me, the last stubborn knight of a failed order. For many years, I blamed Sir Barrett for the dissolution of the Order, but in my old age, I have finally come to recognize my own part in these tragic events. I now believe that the seeds of our destruction were sown early, although the fruit did not ripen until late. Even in the first heady days, questing for the Cuirass with Sir Caius and Sir Tolorf, I set the pattern of personal glory. The cuirass was mine, and although it resided in the priory, I wore it into battle and accepted the acclaim of my fellows and the people for its recovery. And so it went. The sword and greaves recovered by Sir Barrett became his personal arms, and the gauntlet to Sir Casimir. Why not? Should the holy weapons lie idle while there was evil to be vanquished? And who more fitting to carry them than the knights who had proved themselves worthy by their recovery? So we told ourselves, so I told myself, but all that followed flowed from this. When Sir Barrett wanted to take his relics with him to the war, who was I to forbid him? I, who had jealously considered the cuirass my own and none others? Sir Barrett was wrong, but I was wrong first. And the blame for the dispute over the relics falls first on me, the leader and founder of the Knights, who should have set a higher example, but was instead first to claim the relics for my own. Sir Barrett's later action will leave for others to judge, but I let it be known that I do not blame him for the dissolution of the Knights. If he would speak to me, I would tell him so myself. He and I are now all that are left of the original Knights. The others are all dead, and I have dedicated myself to recovering their bodies and interring them in the priory undercroft, as is fitting for such holy warriors. Alas, that they did not have the leader that they deserved. Now it is time for me to depart on my quest for the helm. If you would follow in my footsteps, Sir Knights, know that the priory basement at least will remain inviolate. Inviolate? Whatever. I have sealed the stairs, and only my ring will now open it. My brother knights will sleep in peace, in company with the cuirass, the only relic that remains in the Order's keeping. I say that, although the Order is officially dissolved, hoping and believing that the Knights of the Nine will one day be reborn. Perhaps you are hold on. Perhaps you are the one to restore the Order. If so, go to the Priory in the Westwold. Use my ring to enter the vaults beneath the Priory House, and there you will find the cuirass, and claim it for your own if you are a true knight. May the Nine guard and guide you. Farewell. Sir Amiel, Prayer of the Nine, West of the Weald, Country of the Skingrad, year 153 of the Septim era. So they had all the pieces but the helmet, and now we're going to have to find all the other people who had pieces and are either potentially... No, they're dead. Well, okay. The problem... the problem with the way they tell years in the Elder Scrolls is it is always the name of the era and then the year, and it always starts at like year 1 for the era. So you could be like, oh, it's currently like year 53 of the dragon or whatever the fuck, but then you'll find something that's like 2,000 years old that's year 153, which can be very confusing at a glance, since I don't know the order of the fucking eras. But year 153 of the Septim era. Is that when Talos became Tiber Septim, or whatever his name was when he changed names, and that's when the era started? I need a timeline. We have... Oh, good. Okay. We have the Dawn era, the Merithic? Merithic era, First era, Second era, Third era, and Fourth era. The First Era can be characterized by the rise and expansion of numerous human empires, and the decline of the elven authority across Tamriel. Oh, the Second Era. The Second Era, sometimes referred to as the Common Era, was the tumultuous period of time as power shifted multiple times across numerous conflicts. The era began with Akaviri Papa Gaba ruling the Second Empire versus dudes, whatever. The Second Era, I believe, is when the Elder Scrolls Online takes place. Yes, the Prince Moloch Bal deployed the Dark Anchors and began pulling Nirn into his realm of Cold Harbor. The Third Era. Third Era, time considered the expansion of the Septim Empire, established by Tiber Septim, also known as Talos. Following the Tiber War, enter the rule of the Septim Era. So when this guy says the Septim Era, he's talking about the Third Era, I believe. The Third Era was a time of consolidation and expansion of the Septim Empire, established by Tiber Septim. During this time, mysterious things happened, known as Imperial Simulacrum, occurred, with Yeagar Tharn, who was imprisoned in Imperial Septim, blah, blah, blah. One of the most significant events of the Third Era was the Warp of the West, also known as the Miracle of Peace. It was a result of the activation of the Numidium, a powerful Dwemer artifact by various factions, blah, 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 blah. The Blight was a devastating and mystical plague orchestrated by Dagoth, catastrophic disease afflicting both people and the land, spreading fear and despair throughout Morrowind, the Neverine. Nerevarine. Prophesized hero. So that was Morrowind, and then the Oblivion Crisis. Hero of Kvatch, aided by the Blades, Septim Bear, blah, blah, blah. Third Era ends with that. Fourth Era, ongoing, is when Skyrim. Oblivion Crisis. Known as his heirs in Third Era 433 at the hands of the... So it is currently the year 433. And this journal was written in the same era of 153. That is a lot of fucking years between now and then. Talking like, what, 280 some odd years between when this book was written? This dude's been dead a long time. An ancient ghost. A normal ghost. Well, okay. Ah. What chances you got? Nah, it's got more flesh on you. Or to the Lost Catacombs. Ooh, silver mace. Is worse than the mace I'm using, but you know, they look cool. I think, I want to say glass is the highest light armor related stuff. So it should be similar to ebony, but probably a little worse. Considering armor will eventually weigh nothing, I might end up using a Daedric mace or axe just for the sake of having... Yeah. We'll see. Maybe I'll actually like the ebony art, the weapons. I'm not a fan of the piss yellow gold trim. Just not a fan of piss trim, I guess. I am curious how I'm going to get my hands on full Daedric armor. Might just be random people have it. I currently can't loot it from Daedra. That looked like a tiny little chest, but it's a brick. Shrine of the Crusader. I'll go there in a second. It's down here. Well, Shrine of the Crusader. Okay, fair. I'll go through this door then. Helm of the Crusader. I've recovered the Helm of the Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader's relics. Now that I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of Nine to see if it still holds the cuirass of the Crusader. And also, we need to see how this helmet looks on a Argonian. I still cannot see myself wearing this armor. Ooh, it does have double effect on it, though. Fortify, but it's also... okay. Ooh, ouch. Oh no, they did not Argonianize that helmet. He literally crushes his entire head into the helmet. I can't. Apparently I wasn't allowed to change armor while attacking. His head does not fit in that. No. 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 That's... Well, we're still gonna go and collect it all. Where do these doors go? Oh, okay. Fuck me, apparently. Oh, alright. Well, okay. I guess this was supposed to be the actual entrance. But... yeah. Oh, there's another door here. Door to Vanua. To where? Oh, we're back here. What? Mace etiquette. That has got to bring up my blunt skills, right? Why do you sound like a crazed bird or rat or something. This is the weirdest sound for a ghost. Mace etiquette. Yeah, blunt skill went up. Okay. Did that? Okay, hold on. For some reason, I thought that said blunt skill 18. Let's look at my stream's a little behind for me, so I can see what it actually said. Oh yeah, 66. Okay. I don't know why I saw 18. Other than that's just, you know, goes to show you can't trust yourself sometimes. Sometimes you're lying to yourself. You don't even know it. Cast. Emily. So that was the first one I went down in. And then we came out of this one. Okay. So they, okay, alright, okay. So they definitely built this ruin to go along with the Crusaders thing. Because the only way to get up here is to go through the Crusaders' place to get back up here. That is wild. What time of day is it right now? Yeah, fair enough. Can't wait underwater. Okay. Let's go. Quests. Unfriendly competition. Wait, hold up. Shit. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're gonna just run straight. We're gonna run straight for that. That'll be the fastest way to get to the city, is to go straight to the city. Is that an Oblivion gate right outside? So it is. You'd think this thing would be like flooded with guards. Being that close to the city. What is that? Oh, that's the mages. I bet you that's the mages thing. That's probably the academy. Maybe? Nope, that apparently is the city waterfront. Arcane University is right here. Which I'm not allowed in, so we will just continue on.
You have my ear, citizen. Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Is that... I'm forgetting the name of, I mean, she's holding a flat... I don't know. I'm trying to remember who...
Is it true that Samuel
No, I gotta hurry.
used to be a thief?
Time goes
If
by
you're
fast.
just learning how to pick a lock, he's a good man to talk to.
Arena district. Okay, hold on. Map. We want to go the other way, or we want to go through. We want to go through the arena district. I love how it sounds like the arena district, like the arena's going, but they don't. They don't. They're not active right now. It's also really fucked up. The arena is just people murdering each other. I realize that's people's view of the arena in like Rome or whatever, but apparently people didn't die all the time. That was mostly what it was getting, like executing criminals. Red diamond. Oh, right. Okay. So we are trying to find. That's what's his name shop. Is that him? Or is that a lady in a dress?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Carwen.
Good to see you.
That's the lady in a dress. Not the person. I feel like he's gonna be in a back alley somewhere, you know? Doesn't I have a potion of invisibility?
That you, Argonian?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I've observed a meeting between Thorinir and a mysterious man named Agarmir. Looks like my new target is Agamir. I should follow him and see where he goes. The stealthiest Argonian alive. With my level 6 sneaking. Alright, he went here. Well, he just kind of disappeared, but you know. He was facing this direction.
Hey.
Hey. This game has like randomly bad lighting. Like that's not supposed to be there. There we go. Or like, I should say bad light. It's just random bright spots that aren't supposed to be bright spots. Yeah.
Hey.
That's funny. I've discovered that Agamir has a house in Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. Okay. Well, he's inside now, isn't he? Alright, okay. And how would I know he's not inside? I mean, I know he leaves. Tiber Septim Hotel. Rich man's house. Okay. I'm gonna go fast travel my ass down to let's see here. We've got Braville recommendation. Activate. We're gonna go down to Braville. Turn this quest in, which should be the last quest for the Mages Guild, to get us into the Mages Guild. And then I'm gonna take a quick break, get a drink and whatnot. Only be a few minutes. Mages Guild in Braville. Those under the sign of the mage have something. Okay.
Well,
hello.
What's going on with you?
The mage's staff associate?
I do. Here you go.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Okay. Captivate added to the player's personal spell list.
Please,
I think.
I'm in desperate need of...
I've received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. I must now travel to the Arcane University and speak to Romanus Polus. Thanks, man. It was all I could think of at the time. I'm also doing a heavy armor battle mage sort of setup anyway, so it kind of worked.
Has left. It's my pleasure.
Which one of you sells
Good day.
spells?
One that I can turn to.
Oh, hello. It's my pleasure.
Yeah, sure. Ooh, you are bartering. You're not spell
Good day.
spells. Someone's got to sell spells here in the Mage's Watchman place. I cannot remember.
Hello.
Hello.
I hope I can help.
Maybe. Nope.
Goodbye.
You are as useless as everyone else I've talked to. Hello.
Good day.
Good day. Nope.
You too.
All right. Okay. All right, everybody in the mages area that don't do mages shit.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks.
Okay. Yes. I played Oblivion on the 360 back in 2006 or early 2007. I don't really remember. It's been a long time. I played Morrowind on PC and had a bunch of the expansions, but don't remember most of that because, again, that was like 2001, 2002. It's been a while. Never played Daggerfall, and after having seen Daggerfall, don't think I'm gonna play it. I don't think I would have liked Daggerfall when it came out in 1996. Like back then, I was playing. Well, I had a Mac, so I couldn't play it anyways. But I was playing Blizzard games and Bungie games. So yeah. So my current build, I have named Eldritch Knight because it sounds cool. We currently have max strength. I stopped at 80 endurance for now. That will eventually be 100. Thankfully, the remaster endurance is retroactive, so it doesn't matter if I hit 100 at whatever max level or not. It'll all work out the same no matter what. So that's good. Currently bringing these thing up to 80, and then I'll work on an intelligence endurance up to 100 again. Current major skills, which are the only major skills, so it's not going to change, is block, blunt, heavy armor, conjuration, destruction, illusion, and mysticism. I wish I had gone restoration. Not that it matters, because you can level everything up and your major and minor skills mean nothing in terms of what the skill actually does. So I'm just working on restoration right now. The reason is because restoration has the absorb stuff. In Morrowind, that was mysticism. So I thought I had it with mysticism, but I was wrong. And in Skyrim, it's destruction because they got rid of mysticism, and also they don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's destruction in Skyrim, other than they change those things all the time because it's all kind of arbitrary. Working on alchemy for maybe I might need that for restoring whatever. Oh, I'm also under the sign of the Atronach. Atronach, or however the crap you pronounce that. Whatever. Yeah, Oblivion is a little all over the place on that front. So here's the thing. In original Oblivion, spell absorption was a chance that you would absorb whatever, you know, like whatever spell, right? So, and I don't know if they've changed it, but I have noticed that when I cast a heal spell on myself, it always affects me. And that might be because it's only one, it doesn't, so okay. It might be because it doesn't have a duration, it just heals. That may be why it can't be absorbed. Ooh, that's actually a great question. I've been trying to like find a way to like, can I do a thing? Night Eyes. I could cast Night Eyes repeatedly. Why do I keep bringing my sword? Okay, let me. Like this should be 50-50 chance this gets absorbed, but it's always triggering. So I think they changed it so spell absorption does not absorb spells you put on yourself, which is not good for me. So my plan was to make a spell that gave me Magicka and spell absorption so that I could cast it, gain max Magicka, gain spell absorption, and then cast it again to give myself Magicka. Since I can't regenerate Magicka, you know, click a spell that lets you collect ambient Magicka around you, but bullshit roleplay garbage. But I don't think that's going to work now because everything never gets absorbed. But I haven't tried to make a spell that hurts me. So maybe if I make a spell that tries to hurt me, maybe I can absorb that? I don't know. I'll have to find out. Science is going to have to be done. Maybe back in, I want to say original Oblivion, that wasn't the case. But maybe it was. Oh, Christ, Neil, that is a horrible picture. Yeah, maybe, you know what? Let me see if I can, Oblivion, let me look up absorb spell and see if it states it has to be hostile. I know it'll ignore reflected spells. Not that that's important, but it does mean it can't ignore magical effects. Magic spells. Oh Christ, I'm hitting every goddamn wrong button I can. Absorb. Not the absorb I'm looking for. Where? I know spell absorption is like, I think maybe it's, I think it's in mysticism. Okay. Mysticism. Dispel. I spelled absorb, but it's absorption, which changes the B to a P. So it doesn't work. Spell absorb. Okay. The point value is % chance any single spell will be absorbed. Even with 100 spell absorption effect, magic effects reflected will still hit. Even if you have an attribute burst sign, custom spell absorption enchantments are not possible. This effect is disabled for enchanting altar. However, the enchantment is possible using sigil stones. 100% spell absorption is easily achieved with an Equinox and is possible. Blah 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 blah. Your telekinesis spells are affected by any active spell absorption effect. Therefore, your chances of successfully casting a telekinesis spell are reduced or impossible at 100 spell absorption. If unsuccessful, you absorb magicka equivalent to the base cost of the spell, which can be explained. Do I have telekinesis? I know I've seen telekinesis. It might have been one of those things I saw, because I keep. Yeah, I don't think so. Tips for using spell absorption to regenerate magicka. Summon an enemy who attacks using spells. If your mysticism skill is 33 or higher, casting a telekinesis spell will increase your magicka reserves as the spell is absorbed. At 100 mysticism, your magicka is increased by 5 times the cost. Yeah, because you only cost 1/5 the cost of the base cost. Remote manipulation at 100 mysticism. So telekinesis get okay. So maybe it always worked like this, and it was just like very specific stuff. Yeah, so I called. This is based off a character I made in Elder Scrolls Online. Called Deacon Witch Scales, and I just like the idea of an Argonian named Witch Scales who absorbs magicka or absorbs spells. You know, it's like that's why they called him that, because his scales absorbed spells. Can it use exploit for fully recharge your magicka, however, blah blah, reasons. So maybe I just need to make a spell that uses telekinesis. That may literally be either I gotta damage myself or do. Okay, yeah, all right. That's fair. That always freaks me out. I just do not expect a giant bell to go off. Okay. We can get into the mages thingy now, that's good. Let's go and teleport back to the town.
You have my ear, citizen.
I didn't mean to take it. Unfriendly competition. Wonder if he's home right now. It appears that he's home, and the door is barred from the. Wow, he bars his door, huh? Jesus. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just creepily stand here looking at the door for now. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink. Be about 2-3 minutes. Toenails? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, we'll go scan toenails. Blech. I mean, toenails would probably make a pretty good weapon. You could probably make a pretty strong blade to deal with bugs with toenails. Especially old, brittle ones. Ah, oh, nasty. Toenail scimitar. Yeah. Oh, that's another area I gotta go down to later. But have you ever considered not stop attacking? Just keep mash buttons. There it is. Valkyrie's prosthetic. Or prosthesis. Ooh, -10. Okay, hold on. Let's make some dumb choices, shall we? Good old Featherfall. I look so happy about my idea. I'm like, yes, I am brilliant. Why do they jump everywhere? Well, there goes Asterion for now. Well, there goes Carla. They are just like making really good choices, and I really wish they wouldn't. He's gonna charge through us again. Yep. This is where I die. Ooh, I agree. Haha. Yes. Run. Never mind. Kill him. Have faith. What's that? I see a bison. I start freaking out. Good. Not a bison. Not a bison. Shit. Ooh, he fell down. Ow. Oh, yeah. Get fucked.
I shall finish this. For your risen.
Yeah, he's worth a lot of experience. Hell yeah. Let's go see if there's any acorns left, and then grab all the crap I don't need to make stuff, because that base is done. Look at that sexy bitch. Like a... I mean, okay, it's... may or may not look like a giant weird penis, but it's yeah, it's a useful tower. Wait, the towers are towers, man. What are you gonna do? Another glowy thing. Well, hello. Does it just randomly populate glowy shit that I keep missing, or have I just missed that this whole time? Alrighty. World endangerment scenario? Oh, you mean like which main story feels more holy shit, you have to get this done? Why are you spending your time fighting mud crabs kind of thing? Oh boy.
So, what do you have to report?
Words come down from the captain. No breaks until further notice. You ask me.
I don't know. I mean, so Skyrim, the World Eater, and I know that he's like going to Sovereign Guard and leeching the souls of every whatever. That's bad. But I never bought the idea that Alduin was literally going to eat the world. He was not going to destroy the world. He's just a very real problem. Yeah. To me, Oblivion is a literal, and it's like, I think the problem for me personally is I know the Elder Scrolls really well, and what's happening in Oblivion, it just kind of happens every once in a while. Like, you go back in time, there was no ward on Nirn keeping the Daedra out. The Daedra just showed up at, like, they could literally show up on their own. Elves were summoning Daedra left and fucking right. The elves were enslaving humanity. Dragons were enslaving humanity and elves. It was shit. It's like 2,000 years ago. Everything was shit, and this stuff was happening all the time. And now it's happening again for like who knows how many hundredths of times it's happened in the past to now. I think that's my big issue with anything Elder Scrolls is a lot of fantasy stuff is it's like this happens all the time. This is just another Tuesday in the Elder Scrolls. It's a very eventful Tuesday, but it's still just a Tuesday. But between the two, Alduin felt like he's an individual dude who's a giant douchebag who is who has to set stuff up. He is only but one dragon, and now he's going around slowly bringing back other dragons to try to set up his old empire that's crumbled thousands of years ago. Hello, lady. So I would say between the two, Oblivion feels more, oh shit, we need to do something. Both of them are, oh shit, we need to do something, but Oblivion is like, there's gates, they're happening right now. Yeah, it definitely feels more, but also at the same time, I know once I continue the story a little bit, which I'm avoiding, they're going to be like, gotta go to every town. And when you think about that from like a logistic standpoint, your dude basically has to travel for weeks to get to any given town. So it's months and months and months are going to go by as you close an Oblivion gate, just so a town is willing to send guards to you, or they're like part of their army to aid you. To some extent, I feel like Bethesda, and like you know how Game of Thrones, at the end of Game of Thrones, they like, I never watched the last seasons, but like you could definitely tell the books ended, and now these guys are writing it themselves, and they have lost all concept of space and time. And what normally would have taken multiple episodes or multiple seasons for someone to travel from this place to that place, they're just fucking doing it in the next scene. They're here one scene, and now they've traveled half a year and they're over here now. Yeah, well, that happened in the last few seasons. They just lost track of timing and space, and people just, like, it's like everybody had fast travel. They just appear in places now. They're over here, and it's like they would have taken them 3 months. Oblivion feels like that to me because it's like they just put fast travel in, and you can fast travel anywhere at any time, even at the start of the game, and it caused them to do really weird things with quests. Like Fighters Guild up here sent me on a quest for a person down here, even though there's a Fighters Guild here and there's a Fighters Guild here. Either of these would have made more sense for here. And if this was Morrowind, because there's no fast travel, it would have been this fighter guild or this fighter guild to go to a person here. They wouldn't have like had someone up here be like, oh, because they'll be like, oh, there's a quest, I need something. It's just over the ridge over there. And you're like, oh, okay, where's it? Like I put it on your map. You're like, okay, that's fucking over here. And you're like, why is it over here? Why is it that far away? It doesn't make any sense. This is literally like how long it should take to travel from here to here. If this was like real scale, would literally be like weeks on foot, So this guy, I'm assuming this guy hasn't left yet. Oh, he left. Okay. I wasn't paying attention because he probably left when I was AFK, or while I was babbling. Anyway, to answer your question properly, Oblivion. All right, so we're trying to find something in his house. I'm going to assume it's in the basement. Okay, unfriendly competition. I found my way into Agarmer's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner, and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agarmir's stock he sells to Thormir. is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. Does make you wonder why there's just bone meal everywhere. What's up, Red Hood? How you doing, man? There's a bunch of blood on the ground. Bunch of skull. Oh, it's going to be a journal. Macabre Manifest. I found a manifest that seems to detail names of recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest and confront Thorinir, as he may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. Recently deceased. Ooh, yeah. Take. That is now mine. Not good? That sucks, man. Imperial City Talos Plaza. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Thorinir. It is very it is very checklisty for sure. I do really like going to Blackreach though.
The hero of Kvatch.
That's me.
This is truly an honor.
You are welcome for my presence. I do like.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
What? Did I just get a new quest or something? Something marked in my... Something was marked on my map. Priory of the Nine, that was from earlier. A strange door, I'm pretty sure that's the whatever. Sundercliff Watch, maybe that was what thrown on my... My character literally just obviously overheard something. Frostcrag Spire, Azura's Shrine. Ooh, Azura's Shrine. I should do Nocturnal's thing and get the infinite lockpicks.
Horrid beasts. I hate the thing.
Anyway, I really liked going to Blackreach. Just like the surprise, here's this large underground area thing. That was a really cool moment. Though they did play very heavily in having to get Elder Scrolls in Skyrim. Oh, the classes? Yeah, I agree. Like, I mean, here's the thing. I like a game with the class system, and Elder Scrolls, this right here, I consider it a pseudo class system because it doesn't really do what a class system should do. If that makes any sense. You're just picking, well, in the original Oblivion and Morrowind, you're just picking what levels you up. Like, that's all you're doing. Right? But one thing I like about this remaster is the minor skills also level you up, but they contribute like half their experience instead of the full experience that you'd get with the major skills. So these still level you up more, and you start with obviously you start with like the base skill. If I had it my way, Elder Scrolls 6 would include this system the way it is in this, where you are selecting 7 or 8 skills for your major skills that you get a bunch of bonuses in, and they contribute more to your level than the minor skills do, but they still contribute everything. But I really like the perks, the way they did perks in Skyrim, you know? Like, you level a skill up, but then it's got its own little perk tree. I think the perk tree is boring as shit, but I do like that it exists. I think it's better than here's your predetermined perks that you're going to get by leveling a skill up that you have in Oblivion. So if we could just basically take this system that they've fixed many of my issues with Oblivion in this remaster, like the way we pick attributes now, way better in the remaster than base Oblivion. If we take the perk trees from Skyrim and put it into this, you have a great system, and I really hope they do that for the next game. Oh, sup, Shadowwind. You get real fucking strong in Skyrim. But yes, I mean this. The start of Skyrim, to be fair too, the start of Skyrim is, or when you become a Dragonborn, a lot of it. One thing I like about the story of Skyrim is it's literally saying, "Hey, you're the Dragonborn. You need to get power to fight what's his name," and I like that in an RPG or any story for that matter. One of the things that, so I don't know if you guys have ever played Pillars of Eternity. Pillars of Eternity 2 has one of the, in my opinion, worst intros to any RPG I have ever played, because it starts off with one of the most doomsday scenarios you have ever that I've ever seen in a game before. Well, maybe not the biggest doomsday, but basically, instead of starting your adventure off in some manner that eventually culminates in, oh shit, we need this bad thing's going to happen, we need to stop it. They start off with, all right, so this god inhabited a giant mountain statue and it's now walking over here and everything's going to get destroyed. We need you to stop it right now. And you're like, okay, but like, you gave me a ship and there's a bunch of islands and I want to go adventure. And they're like, yeah, you don't got time for that. There's a giant god thing. You got to go stop it. It's literally walking from settlement to settlement, sucking up the souls of hundreds of thousands of people. You need to stop it right now. And while I think that idea is cool, and I'd love to go stop the giant walking Aedra god monster, you never gained the power to do that in the first place. But B, I kind of wish that happened at the ending of the game. You know what I mean? Like in original Baldur's Gate, you start off with a mystery and basically are starting the life of an adventurer. So you just go around doing adventuring shit and then run into more mysteries and they all start connecting together, and you find out some dude is basically trying to start a war, and then you find out this dude is trying to start the war so that he can resurrect a ball because he just wants as much bloodshed as possible. And then you find out this dude might be your half brother. Oh fuck, great, you're a child of, it's this escalating thing that eventually is like, we got to stop this because this could be real bad. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. Imagine if the game just started that way, and that was the entire plot of the entire story.
About more Oblivion games all over the place?
No, stop everything you're doing and only do this.
What's the news from the other?
Thornir.
Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy.
I'm not following you. Taken from the dead.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
I don't know. Help me catch him.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh my. What have I done?
I'll stop him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
Yep.
I hope
Nothing
you can
I'd
forgive
like
me.
to talk about.
I had no idea.
Farewell.
I'm sure you had no idea.
Syndicates of wizards have led a boycott
Or you
of
did and you're a good
imperial
actor.
goods
I
in
don't
the
really
land
care.
of the Ultima.
No. I mean, if you go off like, no. So Baldur's Gate is literally, Baldur's Gate came out in 1992. There is an enhanced edition, which is definitely the one I would try if you're going to try one. It's made by BioWare. It is Dungeons and Dragons. It's a it's not just Dungeons. It's second edition D&D. I've noticed that the door to the Trentius family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Agarmir's doing. I should proceed inside. It's like BioWare basically... Ooh, there's a guy in armor. BioWare basically invented the whole real time with pause concept for RPGs, where like the game runs in real time, but you can pause it to issue orders instead of it being fully turn-based. They also have a bunch of options for like triggering when the game auto pauses for you, like you spotted a trap, which is incredibly useful. But it's also second edition D&D, so it's very simple and then very confusing if you read the rules.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
Okay. Well, I don't have any magic. But one of them is adding to me. Oh, there we go. I love that I can absorb shit from weapons.
That's the best you can do. Right.
Agarmir has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it is somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating.
Won't you die?
Because I'm better than you, Rolgalau. If that is your name. I don't really know if I'm pronouncing it correctly or not. Rogarlel. I don't like your name. It's hard to pronounce. Ooh, that was Ebony something. Agalmer, how? I don't need that. Trentius Mausoleum Key. Ooh, Ebony. Okay, so Ebony Gauntlets. Ebony Greaves. I think I already have Greaves on. Do I have Greaves on? Yeah, I got Cuirass, Greaves, and Boots. I don't have the gauntlets. I really like having my fingers out as an Argonian. And these are gonna, yeah. I don't like it. I wish all the gloves had your little fingies out as an Argonian, you know? I kind of feel like that should be standard for Argonian and cats. It's only one more armor anyways. Oh, all right. Oh, it was an ebony longsword. That is a wild pommel. Five armor. Okay, so, huh. I was expecting that armor to go down with the durability. I wonder if that doesn't happen anymore. Agamir. Okay, you don't have. Okay. What am I supposed to search for in here that might be? Why is there always just a bone meal everywhere? Do they use bone meal as dirt and they just? It's like, is all of the ground in Cyrodiil just made out of bone meal? I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. Lord Belarus Trentius. Alright, I'll take the key just in case. I can't activate this, but I'm supposed to be able to activate it. Agamir's shovel. I've acquired Agarmir's shovel, still damp with the fresh earth of the open grave. This is the final bit of proof I need of Agamir. Oh, okay. I should bring it back to Thormir, apparently. What's the point of... Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, maybe they just pulverized bones for funsies. I open the door. Let's see.
What?
Well, sorry, lady.
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
Were you able to stop Agarmir?
Yes, here's his shovel.
And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Well, that's fantastic. All right.
You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
Sure thing, guy. I know you can just report him immediately, I think, and the guard just runs up and murders him. Yes, but I'm not going to be doing like fireball and fire. I'm not going to do an elemental shit. I've got a very specific thematic thing in mind for myself. And most of it involves draining the life force and feeding it to myself. Let's see here. What was the weather ward circlet? Resist fire and frost. That's not bad. That's pretty good. What are my current rings? So I got a sneak ring and a steel skin ring, and then fortitude. Resist disease. Fortify block and blade. That's pointless. Not completely pointless, but a little pointless. Let's go and slap this withered circlet on instead. Wait, a circlet? Was that? Okay, no, it is a ring. Okay, okay. A circlet is a thing you put on your head, not on your freaking ring or your finger.
What's new with you? I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
City of Arcane University.
Hello, my friend.
Yeah, Arcane University. Yeah, I'm gonna primarily do absorb health. I want to do like a touch AoE. I want to do primarily touch spells and conjuration stuff. So I want to have I want to have a summon. I'm thinking of, I don't exactly know what I'm going to be summoning, but I definitely want the Daedric Spider because it's just a spider lady. It's as far as that reasoning goes, frankly. I don't know what, I forgot to check what, I'm currently 50 in conjuration. Conjure spells. Let's take a look at, let's see here. So, Journeyman, we have Summon Dremora. So I can have one of those angry, loud caitiffs. Flame Atronach. Okay, I can summon a Flame Atronach for now. Headless Omnian Skeleton Guardian. Why the shitballs is a Clanfear an expert? Clanfear is literally like one of the base Daedra. That is wild. Let me look up. I'm gonna click conjuring spells. No. Summon Daedroth. Oh, let's see. Okay. No, those are the Daedra. I want this summoning. Click summon. There we go. Black Bear is expert common. Don't know where I get that from. If nothing has changed, the ghost I have is supposed to level up with me, but that doesn't seem to be happening. Used by Spriggans, available with the spell tome. Oh, you can get it with a spell tome. Okay. That's why the bear thing is only one bear. Strange. Decrepit Shambles. There's different Shambles shit from whatever. Fame Atronach. It's so weird. Yeah, it's just weird. It's weird that if Clanfear is so high level, but isn't very high level, you know? It's like the one thing it's got going for it is the last 45 seconds. Whoo, shit. He's got 36 points of melee. Okay, apparently the summoned Clanfear will absolutely wreck house. Alright, well, fair enough. Yeah, I mean... yeah. Some people just don't, oh, right.
What is it, citizen?
To me, so... Oh, I'm a pretty big fan of, or like I like RPG systems. And for me, I enjoyed Oblivion, but to me it was just sort of a failure
from the Arcane University
of doing a good job of making an RPG system
the bandits from Camp Ailes.
for a lot of reasons, and I do mean a lot of reasons. Like I said, the class system. This is a nothing burger. This is basically a classless game that has a pseudo class system, which I like. I like being able to set my class name, even if it's practically meaningless. It's just nice to be able to do that, and I think that was a bummer that they got rid of that in Skyrim. I think that was a dumb thing for them to do. Attributes in Morrowind and Oblivion are shit. to be fair, they've pretty much been bad in all their games. So in Arena and Daggerfall, attributes are it's straight up them copying D&D, right? It's them not understanding the reasoning behind things and just copy pasting stuff and being like, that's how it was done, so that's how we're doing it. Where they just had random shit. It just rolled from 1 to 100, and I can't remember what attribute it was, but if you had one of these attributes at 30 or less, you could not complete the game. It might have been personality. It might have been literally be someone you needed to talk to in Daggerfall would not talk to you if you had a 30 personality or less. So you had to have the attribute higher than that. And the fact that it could roll lower than that as a starting thing and then you can't increase it, that is just like one of those baffling, how the do you guys did not think about any of this stuff when you made your whatever thing. But in Morrowind and Oblivion, you get average, well, in Morrowind you get average stats, in Oblivion you get below average. Everything starts at 30 and then goes up or down from there. Actually, nothing goes down. I think everything starts at 30 except for luck starts at 50. And then everything goes up based off your race and gender. But that was changed for background in the expansion, which I really, that's one good change I like with the remaster, is instead of getting like +5 intelligence for being a lady Argonian and +5, I think, to like agility for being a dude, it's just the background. You select the background of like where you grew up in Argonian land, and either you were more magic inclined due to that, or you are a little more agile due to that. And I think that's a cooler way of doing it. I like backgrounds. But anyway, the attributes being based off of the skills you leveled up is one of those like interesting ideas on paper that plays like absolute shit. Wildly unbalanced. Endurance not being retroactive was horrible. Like everything I could say about attributes in Oblivion is bad outside of I like that they exist. But that's like one of those weird things where like I don't like that attributes were removed in Skyrim. However, if I had to make a choice between having no attributes or the attribute system as it was in Oblivion, I will literally every time gladly take no attributes. Because they're to me, as someone who is very obsessed about how well produced an RPG system is, they were so bad that I just ugh. The one change they've made, they made a bunch of changes, but the two main changes they've made that sort of fix it to some extent for me. When you level up in this remaster, you get 12 points, and you can increase 3 attributes. Luck takes 4 points. Everything else takes 1 point, and you can bring it up to 5. So you get direct control over that. It's no longer linked to the skills you leveled up. That right there fixes that to some extent. The only problem and then they made endurance retroactive, so you're not fucking yourself by not spamming endurance at the very beginning of the game. The main thing that I still don't like about this attribute system is it's not serving the purpose that attributes originally did and still do in D&D. Yeah, you get full control over that now, which is very nice. So like when I first started out, I was increasing strength by 5 points, endurance by 5 points, was let me 2. So I was putting 2 points into intelligence every level until I got it to 80, which felt very nice. You can only bring up 3 at a time, so you're kind of like another good one to do is like put if you really like luck. I'm not a big luck person. I find luck to be pointless. It is to me, unless things have changed, which I'm not aware if they've changed because I haven't found any information on it. Luck is stupid. Luck is pointless. That people put way too much importance on because it only affects your skills. Luck literally serves no goddamn purpose in this game, and everyone is obsessed that it's so good because it increases your skill level. If you get it to 100, it's plus 20 to all skills. It's like, yeah, but skills at a level 100 stop at 100. You can have 500 in a skill, and the game will literally just count that as 100. Luck is useless. Luck serves no purpose in this game. And then on top of that, the wiki, after all these years, still says probably affects other stuff, but is so minor, no one can tell what it does. Everyone is going off of it probably affects things, but we physically can't find any evidence in scripting or anything that it's doing anything at all, and no amount of testing has proved that 100 luck is better than no luck on things it might affect. So, who knows? Yeah, I'd probably shout out, yeah. So here's the thing. If you max out luck and you don't max out all your skills by the time you're done with the game, luck was 100% useful to you. But the second you have a skill at 100 or higher than 80, it's just not as useful. Anyway, so what I was trying to get at before, but I keep being myself and I keep getting all sidetracked and babbling about other bullshit. In D&D, attributes average is a 10, right? 10 is average. You can use that system to compare yourself to other people, and it kind of that's like kind of the purpose of it. It kind of grounds, like that's the point of an attribute system, right? Is that you can look at your attributes and say that's who I am in this world compared to other people. In Elder Scrolls, 50 is average. They literally took the D&D system and just times it by 5. Times by 5? Yeah, by 5. 10 is average. 50 is average in this game. Instead of 20 being the max, 100 is the max. Yeah. What I wish we got was in character creation, we got our background bonus, we got our racial bonus, and then we got like 50 points to spend. And then this is the part some people wouldn't like, but I don't want a lot of attribute growth past level 1. I want to create a character. I want to have attributes that matter based off what I have them when I start the game. And then I want maybe a little bit of growth. But like if I only got to bring up like, if I was only given like 5 or 10 attribute points every 5 levels, but I got like 50 points to spend at level 1 or more than that. I mean, they've got so many things here. 50 points seems like a bit, maybe a bit weak, but you know what I'm saying? Have a good spread at the beginning of the game and then less growth over time. But I'm currently on path to have a bunch of these at just level 100, which is a little ridiculous.
Safe travels.
Good day. Hello.
Yeah, Outer Worlds. I mean, where? I have a bad quest. I think I have a wrong quest on for whatever I'm trying to do right now. Oh, yeah. Unfriendly competition. Third agreed to donate all of his ill-gotten gains should now bring the Macabre manifest to Agrabah and shovel to Jensine for my reward. I'll do that. Mages Guild first. I liked the way Outer Worlds did it. It was Outer Worlds attributes was a very. They boiled down the attributes to like the essence of the way of like the basic concept of what they are in D&D, where 0 is average,
Master Wizard.
-1 is literally
I ran across a couple of mud
a
crabs
disability
not
you
long
were
ago.
born with,
Annoying creatures.
or gained over time.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Goodbye. Hello, associate.
So am I supposed to talk to you?
What can I help you with?
What?
Safe travel.
Hold the balls on. Join the Mages Guild. I've received recommendations from all of the local guild halls here. I must now travel to the Arcade University and speak with Romanus Paulus. You are not he, but
what can I
help
help
for the
you
other
with?
quest, so I guess I'll talk to you.
For you?
Oh,
Of
shit,
course.
you really like me. Okay. Garridan's Tears.
You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to tie attributes to max skill level. Sure, let's hear the story.
Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless water.
Oh, wow. Amazing.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power.
Wow.
That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan.
So, we're working on
I
book.
think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District.
Okay. So,
Please, visit
when
me
it comes
again
to skills,
anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
if it was up to me, so like I said earlier, this is this class system in Oblivion is a pseudo class system. It's not doing what a class would actually do, and that is limit what your character knows and can do. Right? Like picking major is just basically the class system in Morrowind, Oblivion, or whatever, or all their games up to Oblivion is basically just a background. This is who your character was before the game started, right? And at the end of the day, these are what level you up. But everything you could max out. I could max out Blade and be the best bladesman ever. I think if it was up to me, and I don't know if people would like this personally in an Elder Scrolls game, to be perfectly honest with you. If I wanted to make the class system more meaningful, I would have it so all the minor skills are capped at 50. Right? I'd have these all contribute to you, but all of these would be capped at 50 and you couldn't go past them. But saying that, I do feel like there should be a way to cross-class, subclass, you know what I'm saying? Like some way to be like, hey, this is what I started with. I need a way to add some of these into the mix. So maybe it would just be more, these are the ones you can max out for free. And then these are ones if we bring the perk system from Skyrim over and you're gaining a perk every level, it could easily be these things can only get to 50. And if you actually care about it, you could spend a perk point to unlock it as a major skill for yourself. I think that'd be a cool way to do it. Since, let's face it, even as someone who has played a lot of Skyrim, there's always skills I don't give two shits about, right? I just don't touch alchemy that playthrough, or I just don't do this thing or that playthrough, and I don't care if it gets to 50 because it stays at 20 and maybe gets to 30 at some point. And then there's ones where think lockpicking. I can lockpick a master lock at level 20. At a lockpick 20, I can pick a master lock. It's easier. It's easier in this game, but people have a harder time understanding it, which I think is hilarious. But also very understandable. Am I supposed to go out here or no? I have to go. Okay, maybe I have to go out here. Talk to a guy. Oh yeah, trainers. Trainers would be a cool way to add in skills to your into the mix that are your like minor skills. No matter how hard you try, the gate will not move. Where the shit is this dude I'm supposed to meet? Is he on the other? Am I supposed to? It told me to go out here. And okay. This is gonna be a giant pain in the ass.
Master Wizard.
Good evening.
Bothil from the Arcane University
Can't go in any of
looking for
those.
someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Can't go in
Probably
here.
trying to enhance her weird machine.
Weird
All right.
machine.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Good day.
What about talking to you? Mage's Guild.
The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two.
I would love to, but
Take care.
We're gonna have to like wait till daytime probably. Just do that. He's probably literally sleeping. Literally sleeping right now. Okay.
Oh.
3 a.m. Let's go 6 hours. Yeah. Ooh, Shadow, that's actually, you know what? You just, the getting boosted stats. That right there.
Excuse me, fellow magistrate.
That would be, so if you take the idea I had, what I was talking about for attributes, where everything starts at 50 and you gain bonuses based off your race, maybe some negatives, and then you're given a bunch of points to spend, but otherwise they don't increase. If you gained a bonus to attributes based off the skill every 20 or 10 points past 50 or something like that, that'd be pretty cool. Raising that would be, because then you'd get all that like crunchy RPG beginning stuff of like, this is who my character is compared to everyone else, and I'm not going to max everything out for no, like maxing out, like me having strength at 100, intelligence at 100, willpower, agility, like endurance, all those at 100 absolutely pisses me off. I cannot explain how like antithetical that is to an RPG. It's just that to me is like Diablo shit. Like that is like action RPG, hack and slasher, where we don't really care what attributes do. They just exist to just shit out stats for me. But I really love the idea of like reaching specific points in skills actually providing a bonus to attributes. That'd be pretty rad, actually.
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
All right, now the man should be in here. Or let's wait. We'll just keep waiting an hour until he shows up. Where are you, old man?
Greetings to you. Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you require.
I have. Recommendation.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Unless it involves a hood. I mean, I'll put the hood on if you got a hood for me, but if it's just a robe, ugh. My God. Hey, there it is. No, bruh. Nope. I was gonna say it would be nice if I could have my greaves on, because I could totally have greaves on underneath this. This does. See, okay, so Morrowind, you could have like, robes were literally an outer layer. You could have full armor on and throw a robe on, which is cool. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was like some options for that. But I'm also gonna be honest, like I kind of wish I could have like a skirt of some kind, you know. I mean, yeah, races do get bonus skills. What we were saying was like, if, well, yeah. Anyway, regardless of all this bullshit, I am very curious. Wait, what did he? Oh, then I talked to him again. Talk to you again.
Come to the real work at last.
The real work.
You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human.
That's racist.
What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
So this right here, this is one thing Oblivion did pretty well, and I want to say that Morrowind did this pretty well as well, and that is the guilds are literal advancement. You need to do things to advance in the guild, and that guild has like ranks and whatever. I want to say it was a little more involved in Morrowind, and Oblivion definitely had more of a story involved beyond just yeah, whatever. There's like literally there's always like an enemy faction that crops up or some shit. It doesn't matter. Either way, I like that there is do these things, advance in rank. Skyrim definitely lost that with not having a fighters guild. And then it did have a mages guild, but it didn't do advancement. They were just sort of like there and they kind of existed. And then you just sort of became the head of the mages guild for no reason. In fact, I think there's a mod for Skyrim where you it literally is like, we just need like I think it's like when you become mages. I can't really remember how all that stuff worked out, but I remember there being something about kind of pointing out how the head of the mages guild wasn't important, and how they just needed someone to have the title as just some worker, just as some dumb reason to be like, that's why that's why you're the head of the mages guild. All these people who know more magic than you, they literally don't want to do it. Can I go into places and
we come to the real work at last.
Yeah. Advancements? Mages Guild? Tasks, that's what we're looking for.
Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
Right, mage's staff.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
I will choose my wood wisely, I guess.
Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast of the Imperial City. The mages there. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Guess we're making a mage's staff, and then we'll eventually be able to craft spells.
Fellow Magister,
I mean, it's way more than three's quest, but yes, it is. Everything about Skyrim is literally a story.
University's newest edition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Thanks, bud. Everything in Skyrim is a story. Like every faction, don't be wrong, you have that in this game too to some extent, but it's like I said, they got rid of all the progress and just did story. And I do think that is a bummer. Like when you We need. I know I can. I know. There's a DLC that lets you do it. Oh wait, you're saying I can do it now? Even now that I just okay. Hold on. All right. Cool. Okay.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Yeah, I do appreciate that if you're on the main story in Skyrim, and the main story involves you needing to go to the Mages Guild. First things first, you should just be able to go there. But because they're having all those issues, they're like, yeah, I don't want to. Mages Guild portal, Archmages. Oh, that's the okay. Universe.
Greetings, apprentice.
Greetings, wizard.
Imperial
What's new with you?
Aurora.
I understand.
I do appreciate that if you get there, due to the main story, you can just be like, I'm Dragonborn, and she's like, yo, what? And you're like, yeah, let me shout at you, and she's like, wow. All right, you could join. I do like that they have that sort of, you could do magic they can't do. That's interesting. Wood door to Praxis Center. Okay. Wooden door to the Mystic Archives.
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
I've been thinking about our conversation yesterday.
Wooden door
and
to the
decided
Mage
consult
Quarters.
Some of the ancient texts.
This
You
one?
were right about everything.
The Mystic Archives? Mystic Archives. Not the archives. Did she call me armed one? I know the delay. I was trying to figure out which one you meant by the delay. So I went back one.
Excuse me.
Praxographical Center? What the fuck does that mean? Praxographical? This looks alchemy-ish.
What is it?
Oh, yeah, also, yeah, Morrowind's combat is definitely rough. Upper level. Ooh.
Good morning.
Oh, yes, spell making. Yes, it's very good. Yes, very good. Yes. So, from my understanding, that 5 out of 12 is bullshit. That is from something else. It costs 5, and the gold cost is 3 times the cost of the spell. So, absorb health. How do I change? Magnitude, got duration. I guess absorb health is always touch. Like it can't be ranged. So I want one with no area. I basically want a good one with no area. I want to well, I do want to make an area one. I'm basically looking at I'm looking at like vampiric touch, and then I want like an AoE drain. So when I'm fighting like 2 to 3 enemies, I can pop all of them at once and just suck up their health. But I feel like that's gonna have to be a lower drain. Ooh, that's a spicy one. But you know what? It's got to not suck balls, so I think it's gonna cost 237, which I can cast it, and because it is that expensive, it will be worth a lot of experience. And I know duration is more useful. Like if I do 5, I could go way up in the duration before I get close to that cost again. Like this is 280, whatever. I go back to 5 and 10. Yeah, look at that. 273, 10 at 11 seconds is more than 25 seconds. So this right here would be 110 health. This would be 110 health, but it's cheaper. No, 125. That'd be 125 health. So it's more health and it's cheaper, but it does take a lot longer to happen. Save changes? Okay, oh, okay. Ooh, that'll work across. Okay, so there. Nah, I had a feeling this might be the case. It'll require a skill level with which I do not have. Not great. Well, that sucks balls. The current one I have is this. It's 8. It's this one right here. This is literally what I have. I want something better than this. I'm gonna tone it down. You know, let's do absolute minimum for 10 seconds, and we'll just say base range. What is this? Oh, balls. I was gonna say I was watching Spiffing Brit earlier, and he was able to make stuff with like that. Obviously, would have required 100 skill level to cast, and he was level 1 and had like level 5 in the thing, or like level. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, you don't have the skill to cast something like that, but he was able to because he crafted it himself. This does make more sense that you're crafting things you can do. Now what they need. So here's the thing. If I make a spell, I can't edit that spell that already exists. I can only keep making new spells. So I basically need to do like Circle of Death 1 and then make a new one to get a better version or some shit like that. Okay. Which is not great. Modify effect. Let's see what this would be. Okay. This is 30 health. That's too much. 25. That's only 24. Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Yeah, that's the big problem there, Shadowwind. It is ultimately the issue of $17 health in one go is the best I can do. I also can't seem to add absorb health twice. So I've seen spells that are like fire damage, and then hold on, let me see that. Let me change. Let's see. I've seen spells that have two things of fire damage. Ah, there we go. We can change. Yeah, target, self, touch, target. So I've seen one where it's like this, and then like an area, and then they added in, then it was also fire damage. But this, so when you do a custom spell, you can't do 2 instances of the same damage type. That sucks. I wish I could do, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wish I could do. Yeah, it would be nice if I could do absorb. Here's an immediate chunk, and then here's absorb over time in one spell. Won't let me, but that's okay. That's fine. It's a little limited compared to what they themselves do. That's okay. We got spell absorption. I'm very curious. Ooh, look, that doesn't, look at the cost. That doesn't go up much at all. Why would I want to give someone spell absorption? I guess friendly, but self. Oh, and there's the cost. Let's say 3 seconds of spell absorption. Save. That will require 50 mysticism. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't think I have any fortified. Do I have any fortified magicka? I do not. So like I was saying, I want to do a spell, and I don't have telekinesis, which will absorb. Oh, that's right. Back out. We have testing we need to do. I'm gonna save because I'm gonna want to reload this shit, and so I don't have just a bunch of shit ass wrong thing. Well, correct thing, but wrong thing. All right, the fact that they can have. Wait, hold on. We have autosave 2, autosave 3, autosave 2. What the fuck? Autosave 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 2. 1, 5, 4. Huh? I feel like there should be 3, like 5. If there's going to be 5 autosaves, I feel like there should be 5. But there's more than 5. There's 2 5s, in fact. There's 2 1s. There. What is going on? Whatever. I'm going to save here. Yeah, I know. I have to learn the spell, and I have to be able to cast the spell. But what I want to test out, we're going to test out my own personal absorption. So we're going to do fire. I want to see if I can fire damage myself. Self, magnitude. Save. Put a 1 there so it's at the top. Apparently I didn't make it. Wait, I do have telekinesis. What? create. There it is. Okay, where do I have telekinesis? Is it going to be target? Oh, I do have remote manipulation. That right there just got absorbed. I don't know if you noticed it, but I gained mana and then it cost mana. So that's one of the weird quirks of spell absorption. If you cast a spell, it will absorb the full cost of the spell first, and then it will take the spell away. So ideally, if I make a spell for that I'm going to absorb, I want to fortify Magicka. So I'm creating a chunk of Magicka for it to take from. Oh, that's wild. Yeah. Okay. Self. So for some reason, remote manipulate telekinesis. I can absorb telekinesis for whatever reason. It probably is because it affects a target and then me, and it's considered hostile. That's probably why it works, which is stupid. But we're going to try and we're just gonna.
Well met. I hear a new associate came to Tikius's aid recently. Something about an old
I did not
enemy of
absorb
his
that.
storming into town.
Did not absorb that.
Have you heard any word about the other
Didn't
provinces?
absorb.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards.
Nope.
It could be a dangerous situation.
Nope.
Bye.
Take care.
Nope. Nope. Okay, we cast that like 5-10 times in a row, and at no point did we absorb it with a 50% chance. I'm gonna go and say that doesn't work. That's no bueno. So I basically need to always put in telekinesis. Always. If I want to be able to absorb the spell to get mana back, I need to put in telekinesis. That's cool. It's just, to be fair, I don't even need to do this. I just, also to be fair, this is also a little poetic. That telekinesis, the whole reason I'm making this spell is because it reminds me of a psionic ability to like pull in the surrounding psionic energies from thinking beings to replenish your own energy for use to do stuff like telekinesis, which is psionics. So I'll probably make a spell which will look a lot like this. It'll be 50 points. This will last 3 to 5 seconds. And then if I can do I have Fortify Magicka right there. I could have sworn I had it. I don't know why I was like, where is it? I guess I don't have it, but I do. But yeah, no, I do have it. Fortify. I knew I bought a spell for that. How crazy is this going to go? Wow, that barely changes the cost at all. Dude, look at that. This spell right here only would cost 143 Magicka. That's crazy. It is going to cost me 75 mysticism to do it. And I believe that is because of the Fortify Magicka. What if I get rid of that? Yeah, I was going to say it's because of that. Now, the nice thing is it is mysticism, which is one of my main ones, so that's good. This currently requires 50. I don't know what the duration of telekinesis is supposed to do. And telekinesis is also mysticism. All the things I'm doing are mysticism in this. Okay, that is, you know what? I like that. That makes me happy. Okay, well, I have a method to the absurdity that I had in mind. So that's nice. Oh yes, so here's the idea, Shadow. I got 50 absorption. I cast the spell, I either absorb it or I don't. If I absorb it, I get all the magicka, but then the cost occurs, right? If I then cast it again and I don't absorb it, I gain 100 magicka. And that's it. I gain 100 magicka and I gain 50 spell absorption, which now puts me to 100 spell absorption for the next 3 seconds. Technically, let's say we make it 5 seconds. Because I do want the spell, I do want it to cost a lot more than what it currently was showing there. That was just my test for stats purposes. Now, for the next 3-5 seconds, I have 50% spell absorption and 100 magicka. If I cast a spell that for me is less than 100 magicka, it will fill me to full and then it'll cost, let's say, 50. And then I cast it again, or I just, at that point, I let the spell fade, and 50 magicka gets removed from my top because I had 100 bonus, and now I'm at max magicka. If I don't do it that way, and I cast a spell that cost me 50, but I get 100 from it, even if I get to max magicka, it'll still cost me 50, so I'll always be 50 shy of my max magicka total. So that's the main reasoning for that one. I know you were saying that before, but like, so, okay, you know what? We'll test this out. Because the ones I have were all heavy armor, and I think that was because I have heavy armor is my main thing. It's a big discrepancy. We got boots, gauntlets, greaves. It just says constant effect. Why did I not get a spell cost here? I mean, I know what the spell cost is based off dividing, but you know. Boots, gauntlets, greaves, helmets. I don't have cuirass yet, but that's fine. We'll just test this out. Armor test. This is going to be cheap as shit, but it'll last only 5 seconds. There we go. Light armor, heavy armor. The helmet is light. I bet you the armor is light because I have a hood on. Heavy. Nope. Okay, my greaves are heavy. My gauntlets are light. The boots are light. What the fuck? Why would the greaves be heavy? But what is going on? Did they accidentally tag some of them as light armor when they're supposed to be heavy armor? I mean, you're right. It's very bizarre. Which is why my greaves give me 9 armor and these all give me 2, because I don't have light armor skill. Why is that? Why is that? That is wild. Hello, guy.
Orician, master spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course.
Of course. We wouldn't want just a random rabble out there to be able to make spells. Purchasing spells. What do you have? Ooh, Devour health. Delicious. Skill level's too low. Cloak. Too low. Dominating touch. Too low. Legendary dispel. Legendary Magicka drain. Beast of burden. Too low. Oh, I don't have enough Magicka, which also means it'll always tell me I don't have enough Magicka, and unless my skill level, like it lets me know I don't have the Magicka for it before it lets me know I don't have the skill level for it. Flame Tempest, Immolation Blast, Fortify Speed, Paralyze, Heal Legendary, Electrocution. Silence. I always think it's funny in video games where they have like a minor electrical effect and they call it Electrocution. Like, instead of like shock or like electricity or whatever, like the shock effect in PoE, if they were to call that electrocution. Yeah. Because I mean, electrocution literally means to be executed via lightning or via electricity. It, you know what I mean? Like, you're not electrocuted by getting zapped. Legendary Soul Trap, Legendary Spell Absorption. Don't have enough Magicka for... I can literally make a... 25 seconds, never mind. Summon Lich, Summon Gloom, Summon Zeraglar, Movement Mastery. Huh. Zap. Zap, 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 zap.
You too.
On the plus side, I plan on having just these, like, these are going to be my main spells. Like, this is, as far as I'm concerned, this is what I have for any major thing I'm going to use. And so I won't have to deal with the spell list beyond that. Like, this is going to be my summon, is number 7. This is going to be any attack spell I have. This is going to be my spell absorption.
Hello.
Hello. I need someone way less better at spells than you to get spells from. I need to find the conjurer guy, and I can't remember which town he's in.
May I speak with you?
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Well, you
Bunch
recall
of
my
clones.
greetings, the one I mentioned the other day.
All right, well,
I'll have you know,
we didn't make any spells, and that's okay. We don't have the skill levels for it anyways. Since that's now a thing, even though it wasn't before. Frankly, I think it is a good thing to do, because it's yeah. Now let's go to the market district. Finish up the one quest we had, and then we're gonna go do the thing for the mages and make ourselves a stupid little staff to carry around.
Quite a story, don't you think?
Hail, good citizen. How can
Hail.
I be of service?
Nah, it's cool. Is this the market or is that the... Well, we'll find out.
Speak.
Arena district. So, the 9 divines, or 8, whatever. Trying to remember who these two is. Oh, it's Mara. That's Mara. Because she's tying the knot. She's literally tying a knot. And I'm pretty sure the flower one here is Debella, wearing way more clothes than she would ever wear. If she's wearing more than she's... Is there another or maybe she's Kinnereth. Maybe you're Kinnereth. I feel like she's wearing way too much to be Debella. What other statues we got here? That's Akatosh, Dragon Man of Time. Oh, yep, she's got a V-cut. That's definitely Debella. She's got a V-cut. She's like, check out my titties. Maybe is he Julianos because the crafting? I have no idea who you two are. But that's okay. Market?
It's you, the hero of Kavach.
It is me.
This is truly an honor.
You're welcome. Okay. It's gonna teleport to the market district. Alright, man. Yeah, because of the racist elves. Stupid elves.
How are you today?
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Ah, good as new. It took a while, but I did it.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Thorinir.
Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
Sure thing, lady. Hey, 400 gold, not bad. For eventually getting around to it.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed. And now... Quest. The Mage's Staff. Where is it at? Oh, right over there. Very good, very good. We just gotta leave the market district and bulldoze our way there. Wait, am I going the wrong direction? Or is it... No, it's just trying to lead me out in a different way. Which would probably be smarter. But we're not here to be smart all the time. Sometimes you gotta do dumb shit. Like throw yourself off a bridge. You're not being very sneaky, kitty cat. Ah, yes, the mountain lion who was making lion sounds. Did you know that a mountain lion, or a puma, is technically not a large cat? It is large in size, but it's technically considered a small cat. Like your house cat. Funnily enough, the only difference between a small cat and a large cat is like this bone in their head. It's either hard or flexible, and it's either I think it's hard and they're a large cat and they can roar but they can't purr, or it's soft and they can purr but they can't roar. Meaning mountain lions can purr and they don't roar. They make really large house cat noises. Same as cheetahs, who are considered small cats and can purr. And probably the favorite thing I ever learned has nothing to do with cats, but bears. Turns out bears can purr as well, which is weird. I did not expect bears to purr, but they do purr. And they sound like motorcycles idling. I do not know why bears can purr. They're not related to cats in that way. Like, way more related to your dog than they are to a cat. Oh, good, an invisible wall. My favorite thing to run into in the middle of some random open world area. Invisible walls. I do think it's weird that this game has mountain lions in it. I have arrived at Wellspring Cave. I should speak with Elet or Zarasha. Well, what's the... Oh, shit, someone's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Zarasha's dead as fuck. Get back here, you saw bitch. Let's see here. Clogs, Elven Mace. We could probably take that to sell. Wow. Robes are worth shit. Resist Poison Tome. Fuck you. Kitty cat lady? Yeah, that was a kitty cat lady. I found Zarasha, who is dead. I should investigate to see what happened to her.
What's that?
Greater Staff of Sickness. Resist cold pants. Resist the cold pants. Okay. Novice. Mage Charter, Alchemy. Fundamentals of Alchemy. Mage's Charter, okay.
Hello? Who's there?
I don't know. Maybe we should turn around and stop staring at that wall.
Yeah.
That's kind of maybe worth it. Hope I'm overcovered. What did I pick up that definitely was not worth it? Night Shield. Light armor. Fuck that thing. Okay, I picked up. What was it? A weapon? This one was a weapon, yes. But I picked up Elven Mace. That's what it was. None of these are worth it. Oh, you dead. Have any long? Ooh, red have the long sword is definitely worth a lot. So either that is a puddle underground, or the water volume they put in here stops exactly where there would be a puddle. That is that's something special. Oh, there's another puddle, and that's further down. These are definitely puddles. These are puddles that shouldn't be there. Boy, that's dumb. But hilarious. We love my puddles that are underwater. Oh, we're over here now. Yeah, okay. Like, I kind of feel like they should have had puddles like this. Yeah, this is what it was. This puddle right here. That is what was underwater. Kind of feel like that shouldn't be built into the ground. I feel like that should be something you place. But it is a watery texture. Like, there's no volume there. It's just, you know, a glossy texture. That is so bizarre. Oh, this is... Oh, no, okay. I saw the door and I just was like, oh, right, exit. It's, that was the right way to go, though. You've opened the door to the Wellsprings kit with the key. All right. I mean, yeah, I mean, oh, good, she died. Cool.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
Sure. That's definitely what's going to happen. I'm going to drain all your life. That's how I'm just going to use this on you. I need the experience.
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
No, you haven't. You'd be dead by now. And die. Oh, you're holding that down? Oh, wow. Look at you blocking.
Yeah.
I'm technically out of... Well, so much for anybody surviving. There's Aletta. I have found Aletta, who is dead. I should find out what happened to her. Boy, I wonder what happened. Unfinished staff.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna spend your time meleeing people, you should probably use armor. The necromancers that ambushed me have been defeated. I need to take this unfinished staff and get back to Raminus Paulus to tell him what's happened. Indeed. Ooh, ebony mace. Yeah, ebony is... Ooh, hold up. We get to take a look at what that looks like now. See, now, I don't mind that as much as I thought I would. You know, the gold doesn't look as... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the gold doesn't look the same... Okay. The gold on my armor looks a little different. Like, it looks like a weird dull piss color. And this looks like a... I don't know. Looks like a faded metallic color. It just doesn't look... It's not quite the same. Don't hate it as much. That handle length is fucking ridiculous, though. Yeah, it's not as yellow. Still doesn't, you know. It looks nicer. If the armor was more like that, I'd be probably less irritated by it. Okay, so we did that. And this is an invisible wall. I can't leave. Oh, I can leave. Okay. Please, 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 please. Woo! Yeah. And I think these, so yeah, this part is, I guess, where we start running into the first bits of the story of the Mages Guild. Where the necromancer, a bunch of necromancers decided to start murdering people because they were outlawed. Well, they weren't outlawed. Necromancy is still wholly legal in Cyrodiil. It's just the mages, whatever guy was like, meh. Ooh, that would be, yeah. I mean, I figured I'm an Argonian. I can swim infinitely underwater, so it's key. You know, I'm fine. I don't need to walk on water. It is faster, though. I am reminded how disappointed I am at the Necromancer in Elder Scrolls Online. Like, statistically, it's a pretty solid class, and it is one of my favorite tanking classes. I like my Death Knight I made. He's pretty cool. Was I literally already there? Yeah, whatever, just teleport. But it's weird, because you've got like the Sorcerer class in ESO that has actual summons. Like, you put this on your skill bar and you press the button and you get it. You get a thing that follows you around. It's a summon. It functions like it should. And then they put the Necromancer in and they were just like, no minion summons whatsoever. There isn't a single permanent thing to follow you around. The literal cornerstone of necromancy in every RPG, that if you don't do it, everyone's like, what the fuck is this?
Greetings,
and they
apprentice.
didn't do it. It's so
What?
baffling.
Necromancers at the cave?
Yes. Necromancers at the cave.
Yeleta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've
That's
never
what-
been
yep.
so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this?
Boy, I
I'll
don't
need to
know.
speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranesium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
Will do.
You shall have a
In the-
true mage's staff soon.
Thanks, bud.
This
Good evening.
Good evening. That is a interesting hairstyle. He wanted the I've been bald forever look, but also a mohawk, and decided to just... It's a choice. It is definitely a choice. That or he's bald, and that's just the worst. That's just the wig he's got. He just got a mohawk wig. Oh, this is it. I gotcha. Enchant arm. Ooh. Altar of Enchanting. Altar of Enchanting before the ages of man.
Hail.
Hail, and well met.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Major staff.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Well, shit. Ow, 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 my eye. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, my fucking right eye has been bugging me the crap out of me. Okay, so... I should look up what this means. I don't want to, like, pick something and then it just does it for me. I don't think they would do that, but, you know. Also, they would. Mages Guild. Recommendations. Major Staff. Okay, so we've got Destruction, Fire, Frost, Shock, Illusion, Charm, Paralyze, or Silence, Mysticism, Soul Trap, Telekinesis, or Dispel. Paralyze seems like the most useful thing. Trolls and many undead are weak to fire, but most Daedra are resistant frost. Many types of undead resist frost, and only a few enemies are weak to it. Overall, probably the least useful destructions. Shock. Many Daedra are weak to shock, and a few enemies are resistant to it. It's a good choice. I am level 18. Well, so it looks like all staffs cap at 15 plus. So I'll have the highest staff no matter what. Which is good. I know like at level 25 you basically are level capped on items for everything. But it's 15. I'm literally looking at it right now. So like if we do let's see. Destruction is going to be 80. Wow. Whew. Destruction is going to be 80 points of damage, whichever thing. Charm, fuck charm. Paralyze will be 8 seconds. Silence will be 15 seconds. Mysticism, we have Dispel of 40 points. I don't really understand what that means. Soul Trap, 40 seconds. That's pointless to me. Telekinesis, 40 feet, 30 seconds. I don't understand what the duration of telekinesis means. Like, I literally have no cons. I should look up telekinesis and see what the fuck that means. Using a telekinesis spell is not necessarily intuitive. When you are ready to cast a telekinesis spell, but you have not actually cast it yet, moving your icon over an item will indicate whether it is within the reach of the spell. Like, icons are the same ones used when standing next. Who cares? However, activating a button will in fact do nothing. You will see an open hand message, blah, blah, blah. Once you've decided on an item to cast a spell. If you miss the target, easily possible with Welkin stones, where the Bracket holding stone, blah, blah. Telekinesis flashes, immediately disappears. If on the other hand, the spell was successful, the telekinesis icon will stay in the upper right corner, indicating that the spell is active. You should now be able to move the item. The turn controls side to side. Attack will push and block will pull it closer to you. Okay, so the duration, okay, I got it. So you have to hit the thing and then you're locked into that item and then you can move it around, and that's what the duration is for. Cool. That makes so much sense and is so confusing when I first looked at it. I'm going to go with, I kind of feel like I'm just going to go with Destruction and Lightning.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do.
It's going to shock a bitch.
Frost, or shock.
I like the idea of getting my own telekinesis spell. Shock.
Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something else instead, we can start over.
I'm a shock, people. That's what I want.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Okay. I'll come by tomorrow. A little weird. So the max... Wait, hold up. Back the fuck out. That's being weird on me. I'm not going to enchant this. I'm just curious. Grand Soul Gem. Okay. Grand Soul Gem. I feel like I'd rather go with magnitude over... Ooh. I'd rather do, like, when it comes to fatigue, I'd rather just be an immediate... Like, the whole idea is to be an immediate chunk. I don't want to be refreshing a thing. Then again, maybe a little, well, you know. What is that? What? Oh, that's how many times I could do the thing. It would cost me 2, and I could do it 6,000 because it has 1,200 worth of energy. Yeah, Black Soul Gems are Grand Soul Gems. I have not found any Black Soul Gems, but I'm not opposed to using them. Let's see here. Part of me likes the idea of like something basic like this. Hit someone, I'm only getting 3. It's not a ton, but yeah. Anyway, my whole thing with this is I would like to absorb fatigue with a weapon, because fatigue is an issue, and I don't. Part of me doesn't care. Part of me doesn't care if I do more damage. I'd rather just get the green bar back quicker while in combat, you know. And what's hilarious to me is that it looks like duration is a bigger cost. Like it goes up by 2 point something, and eventually it goes up by 3. Whereas this goes up by 1, which means it's cheaper to do magnitude over duration on a weapon. Which, you know, it makes sense. I'd rather just hit someone and get my fatigue back. Let's see. I can't like right trigger anymore. Once I get for here, for some reason, I have to back out completely. Very strange. Steel shield. See, now I currently have nothing I want to use or I want to enchant. I'm just curious. Detect life. You detect life all the time. All the time. Can't even remove effect. So dumb. So it has to be a spell I know for me to add on, right? So I can fortify. Ooh, and I do have fortify attributes, so I can fortify any attribute I damn well please. Which I think is what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to be just fortifying endurance or magicka or something like that. Because this is the one thing you can basically put on armor and it'll always be useful to you, you know? Strength, endurance will always give me health, willpower, intelligence will always give me magicka, endurance will always give me health. So, like that. 10 points, that's the most endurance, 10 points. That's not too bad. It is hilarious that you can get armored stuff with multiple things. But I think if I just do full, let's see, gloves, chest piece, blah, blah, blah. That's basically, without the helmet, that's basically 40 endurance. That's pretty solid. 14 health a level. Oh, there's a okay, hold on. You just let's back out. Ebony Cuirass. Grand Soul Gem. I don't think I have feather. Oh no, I definitely have a no, yeah, I don't have feather yet. I have a spell that does have feather, but I'm not high enough level to cast it, so it's not part of my thing. But yeah. You don't
welcome
to you don't have to. Okay. I'm not going to enchant anything, but yeah, feathering an item would be hilarious on armor if for no other reason it would just give me weight allowance for something that doesn't weigh anything when I'm wearing it.
Check out the copious coin purse.
I still think endurance would be more useful.
Which is nice.
Though I may not need that at all. I do. Part of me does wish, though I do have my own workarounds that I like that I'm going to be doing. But part of me does wish that I could get magic and regeneration on items. You know? Let's see here. Quests. What do we have? Mage's Staff. Got to talk to him a little bit. Tears of the Savior. Referred me to a book, Nightfall, available at the first edition bookshop in the Market District. If I wanted to learn more about the blah 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 blahs. Party of the Nine, heavy armor training. I've been told that if I want additional training in the use of heavy armor, I need to find a man named Pernalao, who was last seen at Roxy Inn. Strange that that's a quest, but okay. The Collector, Deep Scorn Hollow, seeking your roots. I found a total of... Oh, I gotta bring this back to the dude in Skin Guard. Paranoia. Dion, Captain of the Skin Guard. Yep. Where spirits have lease. We gotta go do that. Finding thieves. Who gives a fuck? Vulnerable vintage. These are all... Oh, that's a lot of like... When you find these things eventually in your adventures. That's a lot of eventually. Do master trainers do like something special? Or is it just a quest to let you know this is the one dude in the world that can bring you to mastery? Yeah. I had a figure it was going to be basically that. Can you imagine trying to sleep with a nerd root just...
An honor to be sure.
Hello, lady. There ain't no beds in there. They're all taken, but you know, you do you. Oh, they can only bring it to 90. Cool. Haha.
Greetings, apprentice.
Greetings. Okay. All right. So we got stuff to sell. I've chosen a staff. I need to see it when it's complete. Is it one of those things where I need to wait an entire day, or will he actually be ready in the morning? I feel like he said come to me next morning, you know, tomorrow, but I think he meant literally wait 24 hours.
Greeting.
Greeting.
Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Apprentice.
Well, we may or may not find out at some point. I usually don't use training because it's pretty expensive.
Hi.
Hello. What I do need to do...
Hi there.
Hi there. Irene Martina Floria, Master Enchanter for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanting, isn't it?
It's quite enchanting. Oh, yes. Recharge weapons.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
So it's either a butt ton of price or it's not. Yeah, that'll cost me 1,000 gold. Pricey.
For you, of course. You
Hi
too.
there.
Hi there.
Welcome to the Chiron.
Mage staff.
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well.
Ah, yes.
Farewell.
That's cupboard. Back in that corner. Mm-hmm. Yes, of course. That one. The cupboard. That's in the corner.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I heard...
Mage staff for shock. Oh, look at that. A sea stride tome.
people saying they ran...
Mage's etiquette. Yes. Yes. Surfeit thieves? I don't know what that's about. We do got ourselves a good amount of Welkind stones. Speaking of which, let's huff one now. Yeah, now I'll magic back.
Around here not long ago.
Wait, why can't I move? What? Oh, staff. They all weigh 10 pounds. And that is bullshit. I guess we went down by 2. Okay. We gotta go sell shit. I need to get a burden spell. Like I feather spell. I need feather. Feather. Wait a minute. Hold on. We got leech health, which is 10 points, and I've got absorb health. 5 points. When did I get this? Who gave me this? We're gonna go. That's double the whatchamas. We're gonna go ahead and slap this on here. Buoyancy. See, buoyancy has feather, but my skill level's too low because I don't have the alteration for it. Which I guess means feather is alteration, which makes enough sense. Do I have... Let's see. I've never found enough stuff for like feather. I've only ever found flaxseed that has feather. I am assuming I may have found something else that does, but it's like the third or fourth effect, which I obviously don't know yet because my alchemy is not high enough. Yeah. Where's my alchemy? 49. Well, I go up in level. We might know our third thing because that's Journeyman, 3 properties. There we go, restore health. Hey, we were halfway through that level. That went real quick. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now a journeyman of alchemy. You now recognize an additional alchemical property and can sustain more simultaneous potion effects. All right, filter, feather. Nope, that's still flax seeds. Boo, yes, boo. Well, shit. Now we did the thing at least. Guess we should still do this. It might lower our... Ooh, resist blah, 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 blah. Ooh, restore Magicka. Nice. Nice. Yes. Oh my god, yes. 9... Whoa. 9 points for 37 seconds. That's a lot of Magicka. Hell yeah. Okay, well. Didn't really... Wasn't enough. Ew.
Stop. Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves train them. I can't imagine it.
Farewell.
Farewell. Self-target. Remote manipulation.
My pleasure, really.
Pull it in. Push it out. I don't know what spins it around. Not that. This is cool.
Fine greetings to you.
Huh. So, both my triggers will like block pulls in, attack pushes out, so left trigger pulls it in. It says turn controls move an item to this item side to side or up and down. Oh, they're saying it goes. The way this reads made me thought I could like spin it in place. The turn controls move the item side to side or up and down, aka it's always where you're in the middle of your screen, so wherever you're looking will move it. So I could literally like place this up here. Oops, and then I picked it up. And then you could always pick it up at any range, which is a little silly, but also it's telekinesis, so why not?
Hello.
Hello. What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good day.
Take care.
It'll wear off at some point here. There we go. Cool spell. Love that it's in there. Skyrim needs more shit like that. That works like that.
You must be the Arcane University's
Well,
newest addition.
the next game
This
needs
humble
more stuff
battle
like
mage
that.
bids you welcome.
Like, Morrowind had levitate. You could literally levitate through the air and it worked really stupidly. Basically, it just removed gravity from you and you had to, like, walk up and down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it didn't... We live in a world where they could have, like, really interesting flight controls. Where, like, jump floats you up and crouch floats you down. You know? Instead of you, like, running in air, you just... You know what I'm saying? They have the capacity for unique animations. I mean, they technically had the capacity for that back in Morrowind, but it's Bethesda, so they're always going to be wildly behind on technology and times. Okay, I did the staff thing. Okay.
Now, please, I'll take my leave of you then, fellow.
How do you do?
Fellow Magister,
you do?
may I speak with you?
Well met.
Yes, well met.
What is it? I have a new task for you.
Task away, good sir. Task away.
Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild.
Why? Okay, advancement.
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
So you are an apprentice. Well, I guess you joined the Mages Guild and you're technically apprentice, but you're not an apprentice until you truly join the Mages Guild, and then you make a staff, and then you become a journeyman. Okay, cool. Task. Well, rumors first.
I heard that the Fighters Guild botched a job. They lost a bunch of men in the raid.
Ouch. Tasks?
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Will do. What about Janice Hasseldor?
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your
good.
status as a representative of the guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive.
Oh, he means, okay. He means difficult to get an audience with. When he said difficult to see, I'm like, oh, good, he's going to be invisible or running around with 70% chameleon because reasons. But Right, he's the count. He's hard to get an audience with. That makes sense. What spells do you
can
have?
I interest you in?
You have Pack Mule, Alteration, Bound Sword. Don't have access to it. Pack Mule, don't have Death Spirit, 45 Magicka. Already got access to that, but not with a Ghost Walk. See, when I hear Ghost Walk, I think literally being able to float in the air or pass through objects. I don't think of it as invisibility. Torchlight, open hard lock, immobilize, heal a superior wound. Now that is a pretty good heal spell. 25 points for 4 seconds. It's actually 100 health. That's not bad. Lightning Ball. Shock damage on target. 20 points, 15 feet. So I guess it's an AoE, yeah. Hits target and then zaps everybody. Mute, silence target. Okay. I really need to find a conjurer person who's got some apprentice level or journeyman level conjuration.
Anything else I can help with?
No, unless you got spells, which you don't.
Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
Will do, lady, will do. Let's see here. We're gonna go Wiki, Oblivion. Spells, where you at? Spells, where you at? You're in magic, that's right. Magic. Spells. Conjuration. Journeyman. Can be purchased by Athragar. Athragar, a wood elf nightblade, is an invoker of the Mages Guild who offered advanced alteration magic, which is not what I need, but he's the guy who sells this and a bunch of other weird journeyman summons.
Hello, Master Wizard.
I believe the rugged climate of Bruma suits Narina Carvain. She's tough and
Coral.
cold, but you always know what to expect from her.
All right, we are
I've
going
heard
to...
others say the same.
Okay, so we have a quest from this guy, and we have to go to Skingrad, which we have to go to at some point too.
This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Humble battle mage, indeed, yes. Okay, so we got to go to Skingrad, got to go to Anvil, got to go to Coral, got to go to everywhere, really. We will we're going to teleport to Coral right now. Yeah, I want to not fast travel everywhere, but then with the way Oblivion works, you kind of quickly are like, look, if this was Skyrim, I would be paying carriages to take me places. And this game doesn't have that system, so fuck it. To be fair, I'm not against fast travel stuff. I like the idea of like random encounters. Like I like the idea. I kind of wish if I was traveling, it would show like a line, and then it's like, ooh, random encounter, and then it just drops you wherever it's at, and you're having to fight something. There you are, Mr. Wrinkly Man.
Oh, certainly.
Already 100%. What's up?
What can I
Purchase
interest you?
spells. Apparently this guy is... Okay. They said he's alteration, but like this is all conjuration. So what? Oh. Okay. The man only sells conjuration, but he trains in alteration.
Things?
In what? Okay, 64 gold at the top, 100 to train. What? I'm gonna train. Because I literally have no alteration spells to even use. I'm just gonna train. This person cannot help you train any higher. On this level. Fair.
Have
Purchase
a look at my
spells.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Look at my wares. I will look at your wares. That's what I'm doing. Can't cast it. Can't. Ah, there you are, Spider Daedra. I think Spider Daedra is, Oh, that reminds me. Was I not able to create a spell with a summon, or did I just not bother attempting that? I probably didn't bother attempting that. We're going to go and grab Flame Ass here.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yep.
Bye.
Goodbye. Magic. And put you here. And now we have Summon Atronach. Yeah, I figure I didn't bother. I really wish, more than anything, we could summon more than one thing at once. You know? It's like, you know the game can handle it. You know the game can do it. Just they don't let you do it, and it sucks balls. All right, so we now have a Flame Atronach. Solid. I should, you know what? Before I leave, I should check.
I don't understand what Glistel is doing with Melintus Ancrus. I mean, have you seen her? And have you seen him? I just don't get it.
I don't see a problem with it. Perhaps they're...
That right there was one of them's ugly as shit. How it doesn't make sense to me.
Hello. Good day.
Good day.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your...
Yes, pleased to make your acquaintance. Purchase
Can
spells.
I interest
What
you
do
in some of
you
my
have?
wares?
Probably. Bound Dagger. Command Creature. Which is Illusion. Do I have Command Creature? Command Humanoid. Commanding Touch. Because it would be... That would be very useful to literally just be like, look, you're mine now. And then have it fight for me. There's Ease Burden, but it's too, like, that's 50 points. It's cheap, but it's still too low level. I think one of the things I need to find the cheapest feather
does
spell.
A good job keeping fire and steel stocked with good weapons. Maybe a pleasure to speak. You too.
He is so tiny.
Tidings.
They made Wood Elves
Stella
like
Melintus
super
Ancrus
tiny in this.
Isn't it awful?
I hope I can help.
Barter? No.
I don't see a problem with those two. It's a bit odd, but that's their business.
Hello.
Yeah.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Nasty creatures, but I hear they're...
Oh, right. I need to sell stuff. Let's go sell stuff to the Argonians. Greetings. Hello. Was that the mom or the daughter? That was the daughter.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Indeed. And bartering.
Let's do business.
Let's do indeed. Robe of the Apprentice is 0. Huh? Oh, right. Lower. That's, yeah, no, fair. That's just taking up space. My cold pants.
You got a great deal there.
Flex spell and self. That's That's capped at her 800. Oh, wow. Blazing Spear, Corrode Weapon, Dire Wound, Fireball, Fireball, Hailstorm, Major Sever, Shock Burst.
Come back and be seeing you.
Will do. You didn't buy Mage's Staves. Who here? Oh, Mage Guild guy would sell them. Where would buy the poopy Mage Staves I have that I don't want? That's fair.
Good to hear. I don't understand what Glistel is doing with Melinda's anchors.
That's another guy who doesn't understand what's her name is doing with what's his name.
Look at the muscles on you.
That's right. I'm super strong.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
You are excused. Bartering.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Apprentice, huh? Ah.
Goodbye.
So neither of them. It's gonna be hilarious if the only person who's gonna buy the staff is the freaking armorer.
Greetings to you.
I don't understand what Glistel is doing with Melinda's anchors. I mean, have you seen her? And have you seen him? I just don't get it.
The whole thing is a big shame. She's such a nice young girl.
What?
Good day.
You too.
I've heard that line 3 times now, but the way he delivered that, have you seen him? It was that was fantastic. I literally cannot remember the name of the people they mentioned. But that just makes it seem like it's a quest of some kind.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith.
Yep, I know, we've met. Bartering.
What can I interest you in?
Yep, Yeah, okay. She's the one who'll take the staffs off me because she's a blacksmith, so that's why she'll... What? That's why. Christ. Ebony Longsword. Goodbye.
That's more than I usually pay.
I do like the Ebony Mace, but I need to use the Glacier Mace so I can hurt ghosts. Dispel, Sickness, Burden, Iron Arrows are dumb. I literally can only shoot like 2 to 3 arrows before my bow disappears, so... You know. Ebony Gauntlets. They're not good enough to use over me liking how these look. So... You know. Mithril. I like how there's Mithril in here, but they just completely drop. Did they drop Mithril in Skyrim? I don't remember Mithril being a thing in Skyrim. And if it was, I don't think you could craft anything with it. Or maybe it was used in Elven armor. Oh yeah, better bound bow. Yeah. Rashida special is steel gauntlets with whatever. Dwarven arrow, iron arrows, silver arrows. I'm not buying arrows. I find them all the time. But I'm debating selling off the ebony gauntlets. I'm not even debating. I'm just going to sell them off.
You got a great deal there.
Okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
Right back at you,
day.
lady. Okay. So, we've got our current quests, ulterior motives, which I'm not going to worry about too much right now. But that's down in Skingrad, which we had another reason, I think, to go to Skingrad. Then we had like a few reasons. Collector, deep scorn, seeking your roots, paranoia, where the spirits lease, finding Priory of the Nine. I should reach the Priory of the Nine to see if it holds a cuirass of crusade. Oh, that's way over there. That's near Skingrad, but not quite at Skingrad. Tears of the Savior. Nightfall, available in the first edition. Oh, that's right. Let's go do this right now. Then we're going to go to Braville. No, not Braville. We're going to go to Anvil after, or Anvil. that one NPC pronounced it. Kind of reminds me of, like, I can't remember what game it was. I think it might be the Elder Scrolls Online. So, there's a thing they say in Morrowind, Sera, which is spelled S-E-R-A. And that's how you pronounce it. Part of me thinks it's an actual word. I think I remember it being an actual word, not just Morrowind stuff. Weird. Anyway, the amount of people who just pronounced it Sarah, like it's like a greeting or something. It's like whatever. I can't remember exactly what it means. But they would call, like in Morrowind, a Dunmer would just say Sarah to you, and then in ESO they're all like Sarah, and I'm like, dude, my name's not Sarah. Most people's names aren't going to be Sarah. Why do you keep calling me Sarah? And I know for a fact they just read it, and the people who were doing it didn't think anything about it. They're just like, yeah, sure, that sounds right to me. Books. Staves. Yeah. First edition. It's very weird. It's very weird to hear them just pronounce it like a person's name instead of
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Yeah, so let's see. Bard.
What can I interest you in?
A children's annuad. Beggar Prince. Bogger Frere. Children of the Sky. Cleansing Flare. Darkest Darkness. Disease-resistant tome. Well, it's nice there's a tome that's resistant to diseases. Dwemer History and Cultures. Frontier Conquest. Glarion, Gods and Worship. Blah, blah, blah. Guide to Anvil, to Bravil, to Bruma, to Shadenhall, to Coral, to blah, 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 blah. History of Lockpicking. Nightfall. Mages. Manual of Arms. Manual Mystery. Myth or Menace. Princes of Tamriel. Report. Disaster of Enolith? Report? I'm buying that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Ruins, shadow, shape, Amulet of Kings, Argonian account, book 2. Armorer's Challenge, Book of Daedra, Eastern Province, the last king of the aliens, real Bernanzaran, refugees, wild elves, wolf queen, thief of virtue, a touch of fear, trials of Saint Elisa, turn undead tome, varieties of Daedra. I probably should have looked up what book I actually need.
Day.
Good day, sir. Tears of Savior. Nightfall, that's what it was.
Good day.
Good day. He's so much happier when you greet him than when you leave.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm sure you do, bud. And I'm sure that statement's 100% factual based off of you asking people their prices of I've purchased Nightfall from Pinitas at the first edition bookshop in the Market District. I should read it to find out more about Garadan's Tears.
Thank you. Come again.
Okay.
This is the only bookstore. Good day.
See what I mean? He's all like, good day. And then when you leave, he's like, good day. Like you insulted his mother or something. Knights, blah, blah, blah. Siramil, assassination, Nernroot. Oh, I gotta take that Nernroot to that guy. Oh, that's why it's the, that's why I had to go to Skingrad. Nightfall. Nightfall tells the tale of Garadan and the quest of the Everflow Ewer at a place known as Frostfire Glade. It is supposedly located in the mountains near Bruma. Using some of the references from the story, I was able to pinpoint it on my map. The book also mentions needing special refined frost salts to get into the glade. I should speak to Juliana Fanis about this. Okay, I guess we're gonna talk to her before that. Okay, dogs, let's see. All right, I did buy a book. Disaster Islandeth. Report of the Imperial Commission of the Disaster Ionith, Lord Potrade Chairman, Part 1, Preparations. Part 2, The Invasion of Akavir. This is a fuck it. I'm reading that. Heavy weapons and armor slow you down when you wear them. Cool. Oh, like when you hold X to like move the thing? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's like that was like definitely an exploit, which frankly, I think half the time I think the exploits of these games kind of makes it for a lot of people, you know? Like how stupid it is you could just pick an object up and then walk it behind a place where the guy couldn't see you and then grab it and it... I still love in Skyrim. In Skyrim, you could take a iron pot.
It's you, the hero of Kavach.
That's me.
This is truly hero of Kavach.
That's
this
Bob.
Is
Yeah. You could take an iron pot, put it onto an NPC's head, and then they could no longer see because the pot was blocking their vision cone. Which is actually fantastic. Like I love that level of detail because it means the vision cone was tied to their face and started probably in the middle of their head or something. But a pot on there would that's fantastic, but it's also stupid they wouldn't remove the thing. Yeah, that is pretty.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
That's me.
Good to see you.
Edition. That's the other thing about Oblivion over some over Skyrim is like one of the things Skyrim did very like did better was some of the simulation stuff. In this game, you'll literally break the law and a guard will teleport to your position and be like, "Stop! You violated the law!" And you're like, what? Literally, like you definitely were not
gentlemen.
there.
Anything else I can help with?
Refined frost salts.
Yes, I have them for sale. If you'd like to buy some, feel free. They're top quality. I refine them myself.
Oh, very well. The tears?
I wish I could tell you more about...
Yeah, okay.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You don't say. Refined frost salts. I don't know how many I need, but I'm rich, so it doesn't matter.
You bought that for a song.
No, I bought it for money, you fool.
Thank you for your business. I wish I could tell... If you come across any on...
Well met.
Well met indeed. All right. So this is up in Bruma. Way up the... I say way up, but it's not that far up there. And then it's going to want me to go... was it Braville or Leowin that had the guy who wanted that? I don't remember. We'll hold off. Interior motives. Per 9, heavy armor, collectors. Deep score and hollow. After reading the journal, I've learned that I can acquire everything. Need to restore. Now it's whatever. Seek your roots. I found Nirnroot in Skingrad, and Arterial Motives is in Skingrad. So we got 2 quests in Skingrad. Tell you what, I'm gonna go run to Frostfire from here. Just gonna just like right up there. Do that. And we're gonna go to Anvil. We're gonna just teleport our ass to Anvil. And we're gonna go buy ourselves a house. That's definitely not
you must be the Arcane
having
University's...
any problems with it. It's a perfectly normal house that just happens to be cheap. With 0 issues. Completely normal. In every way. Could have sworn I sold that ebony mace. Must have sold something else. That makes sense. It's very, same way it happened in Skyrim. I mean, I don't really know if there's a, I'm not even sure if what I'm gonna use the house for. If anything, you know? Like, it's not like Fallout where I can dump all of my supplies there and then craft in the house. Oh, that was quick. Oh, hey, this is the beginning of the thing with the stuff. This was the sewer entrance, and this was the place that I never went into. Man, that's beautiful. I still wish the sky was actually black. What is it with Bethesda games? Like in Starfield, space isn't black. It's like a dark bluish color. Have they never looked up at like the night sky? It's black. It's not a faded blue. I mean, you could be like, well, this is this is Elder Scrolls. Space isn't black here. I mean, there literally is, like, lore-wise, I think literally we're in like a black dome, and those are literal dots poked into the dome instead of being stars, or at least that's just the bullshit. I don't fucking know. I still wish it was dark. That should be black. But anyway, I'm gonna go in here. Ooh, someone's got glass. And y'all were in like fur leathers when I came here last time. Yeah, that's an Elven Cuirass. Mithril boots. Mace of Encumbrance. Ooh, she encumbered me, dirty bitch. Giving me arrows, huh?
Mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Have you now? Brr. Elven bow, dwarven arrows. In any other game, that would be sacrilege or something. That's basically saying elven bows and elven arrows. Elven. All right. It's just a dream of a god. That reminds me of, I think there was a video I haven't watched. And I think it's a video where they're like, the player's a dead god. Which, would help explain some stuff. Like it would be like the whole reason that we always start in prison and aren't given a background is literally because they want you to be able to make up your own background. But if you take it at face value, us being a dead god, or like you said, just the dream of some god, that may be the only way it makes any sense. I do really like what our character is in Elder Scrolls Online. It is a fascinating idea.
To arms! To arms!
Yes, to arms.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Yeah! Let's get this over with. Yeah!
Stop backing up then, you dirty bitch. How am I supposed to hit you if you just keep... Mithril shield. Of the Godhead? What do you mean that's lore? I haven't seen that anywhere or heard that ever. But that doesn't mean it's not. Unless you mean like the entire world of Tamriel or like Nirn or whatever. But that's... The Godhead? I'm going to look up Godhead. Godhead is a term with various meanings relating to divinity within the Orbis. It may be... Okay, look at what's Orbis. It may be used to refer to a group of gods under one name, such as Almzivi? Almzivi? Ugh. The triune godhead of Almalexia, Sothasil, and Vivek, which aren't real gods. Can also be used as a synonym for pathosis, the spiritual process by which mortals ascend to godhood. The Godhead is seemingly also the name of an esoteric entity of a disputed existence. The entity is said to be plagued by madness and split personalities, and is recognized by some belief as the creator of the Orbis by way of dreaming it into existence. For this, the entity is known as the first dreamer, UOL1? What? What does UOL1 mean? Note, the following references are considered to be unofficial sources. They are included to round off this article and may not be authorized or conclusive. Oh, good. Michael Kirkbride's posts. It is said that the nature of the dreamer lies in the secret of the Sigic endeavor, a process by which mortals are charged with transcending the gods. Those who achieve this goal, entering a state known as Chim, are said to experience the ineffable sense of the Godhead and escape the limitations of the Orbis. The supposed state beyond Chim, known as Amaranth, is said to involve mantling the Godhead and dreaming in the same way. UOL1. But also 6 and 7. Sorry, those are the like... Yeah. Orbis, also known as the Grey Maybe, which means Nirn in the whatever, and at times personified as the feminine principle of the cosmos, Nir, as the name given to the chaos or totality from which the cosmos was formed by Anu and Padome. For all intents and purposes, it is the universe, encompassing the void. Okay. Michael Kirkbride's posts. These are a few notable comments by Michael Kirkbride on the Elder Scrolls setting. Kirkbride is known as Mary Isor the Elk Velk Ald Kird MK on the forum. Okay, whatever. Were originally archived in the Imperial Library. On his work on Morrowind and Altmary in character snippet. Deception of the Altmer. Alright, I'll look up that shit later. Ugh. He made everything, including the other gods, Daedra, and if you somehow learn this, you zero sum and stop existing. That's weird.
Who's there?
Hello, I am. Is that an elven axe? Light iron shield. Elven war axe. And bandits just got... Okay, that's a...
Who's there?
Who knows? It's probably someone, though.
Mud crab's more fearsome than you.
I fought mud crabs. What is that? What is... it's a fantastic line. Great read. That person's hellbent on just running away.
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Mithril. Dwarven war axe.
If it's a fight you want.
Dwarven bow. Well, I'll take some steel arrows.
Die!
Maybe you guys got a magical weapon that... Yeah, you do. Yeah, keep hitting me. Yeah. Yeah, I get my summon out now. Thank you. I was hoping one of you would have it.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Baby gonna cry. I gotta block so I can get my stamina back. Here we go. Oh boy. Nope. I need my inventory still. Let's get a restore Magicka.
Let's get this over with.
Die!
Hey, keep blocking. I like the file trial has multiple stages. It's got like this. It's got like the it's on fire stage, it's scorched stage, and then there's little embers after the scorches disappear. Ooh, glass arrows. Go and save it. All right, Shadow. Catch you later, man. That is a very glowing blue door. Warhammer of Encumbrance. I don't even think I have to wait for that. Yeah, no, I'm now encumbered. It's doing its job. Oh, I could give... no. This is worth more per weight, pretty sure. Mace of Encumbrance, Hammer of Encumbrance. Huh. Now let's see here. Just shy 2,000. That's 26 per. About 20 to 39. That's 38 per. That's definitely worthwhile. And that's 35 per. Yeah, this was 7. Yeah, okay. If I was to double this, it'd be worth more money and weigh 5 less. This thing is not worth carrying around. Alright, before I head down there, there was an upper area up here, I think, with some people. Claymore. Bunch of iron armor. And the Welkin stones are all gone from here. Oh, hey, Welkin stone. Wait, is this where I came in from? No. Ooh, that's where all the Welkin stones are. Yeah, those are mine now. Hell yeah. Can I rest here? Yes. And we have a level. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things, and the big things take care of themselves. All right. Oh, well. Fuck that one up. A little too fast on the clickies. All right. Brief History of the Empire, version, Volume 4. Just a big old slab of ham. Stone door to Vilverin Canosel. Canosel? What are you wearing? I'll take this whole.
fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Yep, Elven and Mithril. Ooh. Ooh, ebony shield. Oh shit. All right, let's see how that looks. See if it's okay. Yeah, it definitely is different colored than the armor. The armor is kind of different styled than the weapons, and like it's similar, but there's more stuff on the weapons and the shield than the armor. And I'm air quoting gold here. The gold accents are different in color. Wait, hold. Apparently this opens. Yes. Oh. Okay. It's a lot of blood. That's a very dead person. Why you dead, bandit? Guess you can't lift bodies that way. Okay. Pretty sure that moves. Now let's go ahead. Oh, there. Eh? Oh. Not sure how you making any noise being a zombie without a head and all. Red zombie. These ones regenerate, yeah? Yeah. Sheesh. Ooh, silver arrows, nice. Okay, that's a windowsill. That goes. That's another. Okay, that goes to somewhere else besides here. Looks like there's a bunch of water in there. Yep, silver bow, silver arrows. Maybe up there. Whatever that noise was. It's always weird finding just fish in like, how'd they get here? And how have they survived with like nothing there? Eyes of Evertide, Clairvoyance, Beguiling Touch. Got it. Oh, ghost can't make it through a door, huh? So much for being a ghost. Can you imagine if they could just like float through all the walls and shit? Just walk through a dungeon and then a ghost just phases through a wall next to you? That'd be crazy. Elven. Oh yeah, the weird bird rat sounding ghosts. Such a weird noise. Hey, we're up here. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. Oh, boss. Let me take a look at the map. You came from there, I think. And there's the Wencell, which I guess is where I want to go again, or this time. Oh, that's a trap. Oh, it goes down. Fascinating. And it's gonna go away, isn't it? Let's go ahead and use one of the welcome stones. Ugh. Definitely need to make sure I have a ranged spell. Ooh, I got 4 potions of strong sorcery. Hell yeah. Very good. Guess he was shooting steel arrows at me. Too bad they're not silver. Ooh, very, oh, he did that silver arrows. Got a weird effect on him. Like, I don't know. Oh, I hit him with my, yeah. No, fair. I hit him with my, whatchamaspell. That explains it. I guess I could put a ton of welcome stones in my house for storage. Instead of carrying all of them with me. I'll only be carrying like 30, 40 pounds of the things. I don't use them that often.
Yeah!
Alright, room looks like a potential dead end. Yeah. Wait, where do we... God, man, it's driving me nuts. Okay, so we came up the stair, up from the stairs. Oh boy, okay. I'm hearing skelly boys. I'm gonna go in a... okay. I have a feeling these open up, and maybe these just open them up, or maybe... We'll go and save. Let's see. If I'm right, 1, 2, 3. There's either a... I mean, I can obviously pick that. But I have a feeling each one of those just opens up the walls. Which means this one would be the far right wall. Yes, and there's a chamber key. I may have literally picked the exact correct one. Oh, let's go down fast. Hey, Fire Cheeks, wake up. Oh, you wanna fight that one. Okay, there you go. I'm out of mana. Or Magicka, whatever we call it. Hey, blunt increase to 69. Nice. Okay, and then nothing in there. So I literally did get lucky. I just picked the right one. I am going to just pick the very hard luck. Seriously, it's easier than Skyrim. Like, doing a master lock at low skill level in Skyrim is a giant pain in the ass. Finding the exact pixel you have to be on as you just sit there constantly, almost instantly breaking a lockpick by being slightly off for half a second. Versus that, like, the minigame doesn't change no matter what your skill level is. Like, you just find a slow one and then tap it again, and it's the same timing no matter what. Yeah. I think it's funny to watch people do bad on it just because of the lack of the information. That said, skill, like your skill level having very little to do with that minigame is not that good from like an RPG standpoint. And I think in that way, Skyrim does it better. Cage is raised remotely. Okay. Oh, maybe that up there. That is a different color of Welkin stone. Varla stone. Ooh, if I pick this, I don't want this to fuck a quest up if I pick it up, because that looks special. Or is it just a special kind of... Varla stones are glowing white stones found in many alien ruins, each worth 1,000 gold. Varla stones can be used to recharge all enchanted weapons in your inventory at once. Wow. However, the stone is destroyed in the process. Many Varla stones are contained in cages that must be opened to retrieve them. Some Varla stones out of reach, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it's just a normal, fancy version of one of these stones. It is not a quest item. Thank God. Not gonna fuck anything up by grabbing it. Nope, that's not slide. Oh hey, an alien statue. That's one of them things he wanted. Oh boy, okay, so this all right, we'll go. Out of curiosity, does this also count as heavy armor in relation to the perk? Its weight is 21. If I take it off, yep, it works. Fantastic. What happens if I equip a staff? If it's still equipped, but my armor 42, if I go back to mace, my armor goes up. So it's equipped and reduced weight, but I don't get the armor, which makes sense. Fantastic. What was that? There's a rumbly. Oh, there it is again. Oh, every time okay, I'm getting rumble from the trap thing swinging in this hallway. I was saying like a special weird red mace, but it's just covered in blood because he hit me with it. Huh. I really should turn off rumble. It's the fact that most things I do don't cause rumble, but I get rumble from environmental shit like those axes swinging or like darts from a wall firing off is just fucking weird. There we go. I feel like I used controller rumble like for all the wrong things. Yeah, it must have been the wind. That silly wind. What the fuck is Jalbert? I don't even name. Are you necromancer I was gonna have to kill later, but I killed now? I'm over encumbered, son of a bitch. If I... Oh, it literally shows I'm using a Journeyman retort anyways. What is my alchemy level? Alchemy might be 50 already, right? It is, right? Oh, that's right. We did do that. I can get rid of this novice retorts, and that should have... Okay, well, you know. Oh. There we go. Freed a bunch of space. Novice mortar. I've successfully harvested that plant that was on the table. Okay. Alright, well, hopefully killing that guy didn't fuck up any quests. I feel like I could climb up here. I can. Don't know if there's a reason to. Kind of felt like this would circle around up here. Oh. Oh. Well, okay. That was a nice little workaround back to the beginning. A rat. I was gonna say a rarity in Oblivion. They almost never have workarounds in their dungeons. Like that pop back out to, you know? It's really cool when they do it. Skyrim, it was very common and oftentimes felt a little on the contrived side. Oof, that one really got me. On the Oblivion Gate. And a crab. Crab.
Why? You die!
Ooh. Oh, let's see here. Heal minor wounds is the only real heal spell I got. Time to spam it, work on our restoration. One tiny ass spell at a time. Far this way. I was gonna say I should probably not be on my horse like I usually am. Because I work on athletics and acrobatics. Since jumping up a hill is more efficient than trying to actually walk up manually. Mephala Shrine. Can't remember who Mephala is. That's on the map now. If I do it not today. My eye is like killing me. We're getting near end of day, so I think I'm gonna go up here, do this, and probably stop for the night. I think I'll take some Advil. Frostfire Glade. Oh, a Minotaur. Okay. Oh, hello, bear. Block. Shield or weapon no longer lose durability when you block an attack. Blocking an attack consumes slightly less fatigue. Master, blocking an attack consumes almost no fatigue. Your shield build dash. Yeah. We definitely need to start working on block now. We got our 75 in armor. I want 100, obviously, for no weight, but 50% less weight is pretty big. Because like right now, when I block an attack, it's a lot of stamina. Look at that. There's a huge amount of stamina gun. Might be because of what's hitting me. I guess I should try blocking that. Pay attention to what I... Yeah, what rat? Let's see here. Yep. It's based off what hits me. Which, you know, makes sense. Bear should... I mean, I really shouldn't be able to reliably block a bear, frankly. Then again, bears will rip me up in like a can. Just, this armor would not do much against the bear. Quest updated. I've arrived at the entrance to Frostfire Glade. Like the book describes, the refined frost salts are in my hand. All I must do is open the seal by touching it. I've entered Frostfire Glade. The entire area seems filled with a swirling, freezing mist. The extreme cold in this place is unbearable without magical protection. The glade is true to its namesake. The frost burns as if it was fire. I should now carefully begin searching it for the Garadan's tears. Okay. Save. Frost astronaut. Frost salts. In the center of the Frostfire Glade, I've discovered an astonishing sight. Garadan himself locked in an eternal frozen struggle with a huge frost atronach. It appears that Garadan had dropped his weapon and was using the ewer to protect himself. The atronach smashed the ewer, which must have reacted with the magical waters that froze everything solid. A sad end for such a noble knight. That is pretty crazy. That is wild. Is there something I can do? Besides get acrobatics by jumping on them? Okay. That's a cool entry, but I don't... Oh. Garadan's Tear. I found one of Garadan's Tears should continue. Oh, okay, that's what I got. Okay. I know what I'm looking for now. I see him. It burned your graphics card and still can't find. I found two of them. We got two. Ooh, there we go. There's another one. Wonder how many of them there are. Another one? Yeah. I do think it'd be cool if we could, like, thaw the frosty thing there, the frozen whatever thing. But right now, we're just trying to get all them tears. You're not on a tier, are you, Atronach? Hopefully, no. I kind of feel like it's going to be in the area with the frost and not outside the frost area. But I could be wrong. Oh, yeah, I should continue searching, but maybe there may be more. Maybe more up here that I missed. I did find one up here, I think. Okay. I'm not seeing any other obvious shapes like those. I need a detect object thing. I do have this. Clairvoyance could not find a path. Well. Okay, well, he wasn't on one of them. That's good. I hope they're not in the grass. I feel like that'd be even harder to find. But I guess that's possible. I mean, it really could be anywhere, I guess. But it does seem like it would make most sense for it to be in the frosty area by him. especially where he's at. And all of a sudden, that's not happening. I don't know if they're just like awkwardly hidden or maybe they're glitched out somewhere. How many do I have in my inventory? I have 4 Garrodan tears. Let me look up Garrodan tears. Oh, and see if it tells me how many in total there are. You need to find 5 of them. I have found 4 of them. I am literally missing 1. I didn't think it would work. No, it's only a section. Savior. The second zone is the outdoor area called Frostglade. The section is supposed to. Despite being outdoors, you cannot fast travel. Exterior location. Important treasure: 5 Garrodan tears. Yeah, there's literally exactly 5. I found 4. What the balls, man? Where's the literal 5th one? Where is it at? Why can't I find it? What if it's literally like at the very beginning, like right at the, just straight up you walking and it was at my feet and I didn't notice it? That'd be on brand. Nope. What the fuck? You know, last month, or I think around sometime last month, maybe it was longer than that. I was doing a quest, or I was on a personal quest that I set for myself in Warframe, where I was trying to get the Cinta bow, which I did eventually get. But to do it, you have to run a bunch of owl puzzles in Deviri. Not the hardest thing in the world to do. It's just a matter of finding enough of them and then getting lucky enough to get all the parts. And one time, I could not, for the life of me, find the one thing I needed, and it was just on a wall that I had looked at multiple times. It just did not register as the thing I needed, even though I knew exactly what it looked like. It was just in a place I did not expect to see it. What I'm getting at here is I feel like I could have looked at this thing 100 times by now and still not seen it when it was directly in front of me. I'm usually good at spotting stuff, but every once in a while... Ooh, boy. There it is. Huh. Got it. Found the 5th tier. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, nothing there. Oh boy. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna... Okay. Alright. My eyes killing me. I'm tired. I'm gonna get going. Alright, okay, so today was a Thursday stream, which means I will be back tonight on Friday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, though we will be playing Warframe, as it is Co-op Fridays. That's what I do every Friday. We will be back to Oblivion. We'll be back to Oblivion next Sunday and Tuesday, and then that following Thursday is Doom Dark Ages, which I'll start that and finish it up the following week. And then I gotta decide when we're starting the Clear Obscura. What is it? What 33? The Expedition 33. I'm either gonna start that the following week after Doom, or I'm going to give myself a week of Oblivion before Doom again. We'll see. I mean, before Claire Obscuria. I'll be deciding that after Doom regardless. Anyway, be back Friday, 9 p.m. tonight. Warframe. Next Sunday with more Oblivion. 9 p.m. Pacific time, same as always. Farewell, everyone.